As always, we do have a few announcements to get through tonight before jumping into the session. The first being a reminder that we have weekly quiz questions posted over on our YouTube channel. You can head over to @Arcane_Adventures and click to the community tab and answer those questions and test your knowledge about the world that we play in. Also, we have shorts posted bi-weekly highlighting the most iconic moments of our campaign sessions, and you can catch us as we make fun of ourselves on the internet and say things that are taken way out of context. Those are also posted on our YouTube channel, so head over to that Shorts tab and take a look. Lastly, this is your last reminder that the Chapter 4 recap is available right now. You can head over to the Lorem Ipsum playlist and scroll down to the Chapter 4 recap and get all the updates from Chapter 4 before jumping into Chapter 5. Tonight is Chapter 5, Episode 3. So if you need to catch up before those first two episodes and then tonight's episode, go do that. That is all the episode announcements for tonight, so let's go ahead and jump into tonight's session of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum, after finishing up some business here in the city of Provenere, the skyport city of the Union of Fenere and the Alliance of Provias that lies on its border, got their preparations made to depart from Provenere and head southward towards Oceavester and Hydroxylvexen. But before that, after acquiring the Kosal Chateau and moving to their new estate up on Consilis Keep, had to hire a young halfling woman named Marigold Burrows, who will be serving as the Bastion manager while they are gone, and make sure to take care of their property in their absence. They also spoke with Officer Mox and Madame Genorum about their intentions, where they were going, clarified some things with Professor Arcolets so that he knows to keep working on those projects while you are gone. And then you retired to your chateau, your estate, for the evening, while one of your party members, two of your party members actually, went out to put on a show before departing. And then, as you were all getting ready to go to bed last night, you were beckoned by Officer Mox Flynn to Consilis Keep for immediate questioning by the Chancellor and the Monsignant, two unexpected arrivals from each of those governing nations. And thus, you went, and that encounter went relatively well, as you were able to defend your position, a position of aid to the Council of Provenere, and how you may not be qualified to be serving on this committee at all, but you at least are doing good in the eyes of the governments and the public, and thus are a great aid in that endeavor. With that, however, you did retire to the Kosal Chateau, and we find ourselves this morning, the last day we plan to be here in Provenere, as we get ready to depart southward, hoping to make a first stop in Ubbinburg in the next several days. And that is where we pick up Chapter 5, Episode 3, The Road to Ubbinburg. And yes, that cat is wonderful.
So distracting.
It's so distracting.
I love her.
All right. So, it is a little after dawn here in the city of Provenere, and all of you are waking up the first morning. None of you have something pressing to get done. A little bit of relaxing.
I do actually have one more thing.
Okay, go ahead.
One more thing to sell to the Hexblade.
Oh, sure. Just text me what you want to sell, and I'll send you a price for it.
Another magical item that I'm never going to use again.
Yeah, just send me the item, and I will text it back to you with the price. And we can say that you did that yesterday.
I guess if you were ever going to head to the Hexblade, I would like to stock up on some magical reagents before we head out.
Fair enough. However, at about 8:29, a very light knock comes to your door, and opening it is none other than the about 3-foot tall halfling woman, Marigold Burrows, recognizing Paloma and Sizik from the day prior. Hi, I am here to just oversee your estate. My name is Marigold. I don't know how many of you are living here, but is Paloma around?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh, hi. I'm here. I know I'm 1 minute early. Please forgive me, but
Very prompt.
thank you. You said 8:30, so I'm here.
And I will give her a brief tour.
Okay.
And I'll point out Cricket on the roof, but he'll be coming with us, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay, noted. Thank you. And she's like taking notes in like a notebook. Okay, so you need me to just kind of maintain this. It's kind of run down, but I know you'd mentioned that like some people are going to be here to like prepare stuff. You need me to recruit people for you, so I can do all of that. Is there anything else that I should be aware of before you depart? And also, is there any way to contact you?
We left a sending stone with Officer Mox, didn't we? Or
Oh,
I believe it was Officer Mox. Wasn't he supposed to give it to?
he was supposed to give it to her, but she's coming by this morning. Okay.
No, I don't remember
We'll
giving
get the
it to
stone from
him.
Officer
Yeah.
Mox.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't.
We didn't. We never gave it to Officer Mox. I remember.
Yeah,
now.
you never gave it. That's
Oh.
right. You were going to, but decided not to.
I'll get it from Rancor then and give it to her.
Okay.
You find
okay,
Rancor
so-
up against the tree with a random stray cat on him.
Sure.
So he's by law stuck there.
Better
Yep,
keep
okay.
that thing away from Cricket.
Who eats small felines and rodents, apparently.
Apparently.
Um,
I'm gonna really quickly roll for my daily Weaver of Destiny.
Okay.
Maybe they won't be the same number this time.
Yeah,
Um,
God, I hope so.
so this is a sending stone, right? I've actually never used one of these. How does it work?
Oh, I don't know. You just talk into it, and
Okay.
it like I get to hear it on the other
Usually-
side.
Usually it has
I
like
have
a
one half.
command word.
You have the other. Once a day, contact can be made between them.
Oh, it has to be 25 words or less.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. All
And we
right.
plan
So a few questions on that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I'm just laying here.
Nice cat.
It's not mine.
Oh, still a nice cat though.
Bastion rule said that Bastion turn is every week, correct?
Every 7 days is what is written. I will adjust that every so often to let you know.
But we plan to contact you at least once a week to discuss
Okay.
how things are going.
Okay. Do you want on the days that you don't plan on contacting me, would you like regular updates, or just every couple of days, or do you want me to wait till you contact me? What is the best method of doing that? I don't want to overstep.
The thing about the sending stone is like how many uses does it have per day?
One.
So because it has one use per day, if you use it to send a regular update, what that means is that you don't have the opportunity in the case of an emergency to also send one. So
Right,
I would
okay.
say wait for us to contact you most
Okay.
days.
Sure.
Yeah,
I can do
just
that.
if
That's
something
totally fine.
happens.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. No worries. So emergencies, and then otherwise you'll contact me roughly once a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we don't give you a sending in so long that you are in doubt as to whether we are still alive, then I would say yes, do check up, I suppose.
So if I don't hear from you in like 15 to 20 days, then I'll call. I'll send.
just to check.
Okay.
I don't think we would forget about calling you, but like it's
Okay.
we don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, I think my last question is, I know I've already discussed some things with Paloma and Sizik about the situation, so that's no worries. Again, just to reiterate, my first task is to kind of recruit some hirelings for you, recruit some staff, and then you have people coming to fix this up that are supposed to
Yes.
improve
Yeah,
the
the
situation?
council.
Okay.
We have
Okay.
they're sending
Oh, wow. Okay.
crews of people to fix up some of the sections of this place. And after that point, of course, the hirelings are going to go to work. We want to set all of them to work. Of course, we don't want to just pay them for nothing. That would be silly.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so is there anything else that you want me to do during that time? Do you want me to manage the construction workers, or do they already know that they're supposed to do their job?
I think that they probably know, but if they ever seem confused, I could try to draw out a map of where things are supposed to be. So if something looks like it's being constructed in the wrong spot, you can like say,
Right.
"Hey."
Right.
Actually, I'm gonna take a few minutes to do that. Actually,
Okay. Owunul, will you make an insight check for me?
what are you planning over there? An insight check, you say?
An insight check. Make that, please.
Not a save?
No, an insight check.
Darn.
You can't make an insight save.
That's
That'd be hilarious.
okay then. All right. So my insight is +1. That is a 17.
17. All right, you notice as you're kind of walking around and you'll have kind of been showing her different places, she kind of blushes a little bit and does her best to hide that. But before you say anything, she actually speaks up. So I take it you're the large, kind man that I'll be sharing a room with?
Oh yeah,
It sounds
this
like
is
an
Owunul.
odd way to say that, but yes, I am Owunul.
I was told I would be sharing a bedroom with a large, kind man.
Yes.
That is the exact wording I was given.
I completely forgot about that, Mason.
I forget nothing.
Yeah, this is him.
Okay, he's a little larger than I thought, but I can handle.
Oh my fucking god, Mason, you can't do this!
I'd like to make a dexterity saving throw to dive into the siphon.
You don't have to.
Where is this taking place right now?
This is like in the courtyard. After speaking with Rancor.
So I could see. Can I see this? Like, I'm guessing there's a window.
I think everybody can see this.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Well,
hexes and
almost.
scrolls.
Yeah,
I can
like,
hear it, and it
I'm
is
gonna
very
hand
uncomfortable.
Altrix the thing I wanted to sell because I'm currently indisposed.
I will take care of it for you.
Help,
Whatever it is.
help me!
What's wrong?
The-
What's wrong?
the
Oh, no,
item,
what's wrong down there?
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Good,
Are
I
you
was
not
just checking
excited to
in.
share your room?
Don't worry about it.
Point
What
of
is
order
sh-
real quick. Altrix, the item that Owunul gave you, I won't specify what it is. I'll just tell you that it's worth 75 gold pieces. So whenever you sell
Yeah,
it,
I'll be just transferring it to him as soon as we get back,
Yeah,
and I'm also
okay.
sending you what I'd like to buy.
Okay, sounds good. Okay,
Well, anyways, we're
Well, I think
leaving
that's-
later today.
yeah. Okay, I think that's all the questions that I have. I'll be moving my one suitcase that I have from my mom's basement into this room. I see there's 5 beds in here, so
Yeah, you got your
I'll
pick.
Yeah, of course. She's like trying to like keep the blush from coming back. Yeah, so I will move in, and if you need anything, I'll just be over here. And yeah, okay.
All right, cool.
And then I'll leave her be.
I'm gonna go check on Cricket now. I feel like I need to go check on Cricket right now. Or he's gonna do something. I
Okay.
don't know. He's
Alright.
like Schrodinger's horse. I don't know if he's I don't know what he's
You
doing.
don't know
I
if he's
he
there or
exists
not.
yet.
You don't know if he's
Schrodinger's
there.
horse. That's why you're going to check on the horse.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
definitely the horse that needs yeah.
Right. Of course.
You mean of horse.
Of course. Yeah, no, I mean of haunts.
Haunts. Of
Huge
man
Hans
and
haunts.
haunts.
Yes. Okay. Well, Altrix, you head to Hexes and Scrolls, purchase the items that you need, and also sell whatever Owunul sent with you, and then return to the Kosal Chateau.
Once I do get that money, I want to go find Sizik wherever he may be.
Okay. Sizik, where are you?
Probably in the courtyard, hyperactively running around and trying to burn off energy.
Okay.
Hey Sizik, hey, and then you run past like, hey Sizik, and just trying to like catch you at the right moment.
I will feel bad and stop moving to talk to you.
I will feel bad at your slow, pathetic movement.
Yes, do you require something?
Require something? No, I just want it. So, you know how you got me that gift, the collar for Cricket? So, now that he's, well, whatever he
ghost.
is. Yeah, let's just go with a ghost, because I don't want to think about the alternatives. I don't really need the collar anymore, so I sold it, and I wanted to give you back the money that I got for it, which was 75 gold pieces, because I didn't want to like get a gift and then sell it and then just use the money for whatever else. It wouldn't feel right.
Okay. Spasiba.
All right, that's all I really had to say. So keep on keeping on.
And then
You
I'm
know,
just gonna
instead of
start running around again.
awkward cricket noises, it's awkward
It's
cricket
awkward
noises.
horse noises.
Yeah.
Cricket is behind me, isn't he? Shit. He followed me.
It looks at you with the big eyes.
Yeah, you know
Stares
what's
into your
funny
soul.
is I actually can telepathically communicate with the horse, so for all you know, I am genuinely communicating with it.
Well, can you communicate with the horse, or can the horse communicate with you?
Yes.
I doubt. Press X to doubt.
It's in the
Okay.
stat block.
Anyway,
Anyway, this is the morning, right? Still.
yeah. So now after Altrix has left and come back, now it's about 9:30, as it's quite a long walk back to the Hex and then back here to the Coastal Chateau. So about 9:30 now. But all of you are here.
Can
Alrighty,
someone
well,
coax this cat off of me?
Owunul will try to coax the cat off of Rancor.
Run up and hiss at the cat.
Owen will make an animal handling check now at disadvantage because of
You
Paloma's
bastard.
interaction. And then Paloma, make an intimidation check, please.
can I give
Aw.
guidance to Paloma?
Oh, that's not.
If
I
you're in the
would say-
courtyard, Evadin, then sure.
I will give
Yeah.
guidance to myself then.
I would say you're gonna get my eyes clawed out, but that already happened. So
Oh shit, that is so bad. One dice was cocked, the other is on the fucking floor.
Your guidance canceled out my -1.
Woo!
Wow, crazy.
Huge place.
Okay, well, I
It
lost that D4 forever. It's gone and lost to the void. I can't find it. So,
Okay.
L.
Your foot will find it one day.
are you shitting me?
So nat 1.
I'll take it as a yes.
Huh.
Yep, natural one.
Nice.
Nice.
That dice is so
Wow.
readable. What?
I'm sorry, was
Yeah.
that 2 nat ones?
We've shown so many dice, and then it's
No,
been
one of
completely
them was
unreadable, and I
a-
could clearly make out
No, I
a 1
think
on that.
Paloma
who
said
did
she
that
rolled
dice?
that one.
No,
This
I
one-
got a 17.
Was
Oh.
an 8. And
Yeah.
my D4 was a 3.
All right, so a natural one versus Paloma's. Did you say 8?
17.
See,
See, I would have scared the cat off even if you didn't do that.
Yeah, so the combination of the two of you, the cat hisses back and jumps off of Rancor, enough to cause him to startle and fall out of the tree. He doesn't take any damage; he only falls.
Oh, I
about
didn't know he was in
4
the
feet.
tree.
I was sitting. I
yeah.
was sitting on the base of the tree.
Oh well.
You
Um,
teleported up into the tree and fell off.
You were so scared that the cat made you jump 5 feet into the tree, and then you fell out of the branch. And the cat scurries off out of the courtyard.
Cat.
Where the fuck
Thank
is
you.
dice?
Well,
Well,
Anyway.
while Riley has his own adventure,
yes.
I found one of my recently deceased bird's feathers, though, so I guess there's that.
Oh my god.
That doesn't
Riley,
hurt at all.
Riley, mute yourself while you're looking for dice.
so while Riley has his adventure,
Anyway.
new
Okay.
segment. Riley's adventure.
No. Okay, so all of you are here at the Coastal Chateau. You tell me what your plans are as you are in the morning getting ready to depart.
Me.
Can we assign task yet, or gotta wait till everything's built?
You'd have to wait till everything gets done.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna set aside some money in the storeroom.
In the storeroom? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give instructions to the manager saying to use the money to buy alcohol once the storeroom is built.
Okay, how much money are you leaving in the storeroom? I'll make a note of that.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember how much I can do with with the level I'm at or that we're at. I think it's like 500, but
By
It's a
500
significant amount.
I'm making. I mean,
stock
I
You
got a
this.
plan.
have a revolver to build.
I got a.
The essences are like
Plan.
700 gold.
I know,
Jesus.
and so this is part of my plan. I'm gonna get them
Found
to
it.
buy alcohol and sell it, and then bada bing
Okay.
It was
revolver.
right in front of me the entire goddamn time.
Of course.
Um,
All
where
right,
is-
so
okay, wait, no, sorry. Where? Hold on.
I'm sticking 70 platinum under a floorboard somewhere.
okay, in somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Noted.
For someone to find eventually.
I'll know where it is.
Once you make a history check to remember and you forget.
I immediately burned my 70 platinum at Hexes and Scrolls.
Yep. Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 500 gold.
I
Okay.
don't trust the people here, so I will take all my money with me.
And I will tell
I have
her
no reason
I
not to
did
trust anyone, and I know I'm an impulsive spender, so
All right, Jared. What were you saying?
I'll just give her like strict instructions, and if there's a gold piece missing, I'm gonna cut off her finger or something like that. I don't
Oh, my.
know.
But what if it's not her fault though? Like someone else
She's the
could-
manager. So
What if a rat like thinks
Well-
it's a piece of cheese and takes it?
well, then she should have put out rat traps.
Well, the rat won't live long enough to get away with it. I don't.
Kira, if you're going to Kira, if you're gonna threaten the person with the money that you're trusting with the money,
Hmm.
you might as well just not leave any money.
But I have to, or else it won't work.
Then you just
can
gotta trust that they're
assure-
gonna be fine.
I can assure you,
will
I will take care of your property. That's what I'm being paid to do.
All right. I don't think you realize how much money is worth to me.
Plus, you do realize that's a
Above
No.
cutting
right?
fingers off.
No, I assure you, I understand how much money
If you
is
cut the
valued.
fingers off an innocent woman,
Mhm.
I will absolutely smite you.
Anyway,
I don't care
Alright,
what you
you-
actually do. I just
Yep.
There's a
Alright.
reason I
Well-
leaving no money behind.
anybody else want to hide money or do stuff with money or anything else with money?
I would like to melt
I-
all my money into one big coin.
Just
I would
You should-
like
You should call it.
to take Owunul's money and feed it to the horse.
okay. Any legitimate things with money?
That's actually probably the safest place for the money. Let's. be
No,
honest.
it's not.
Especially with this game.
We're not.
No.
Gonna...
No, we're not even
Alright,
going
are we
entertain
ready
that
to
idea.
go?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm still ready. Yeah, and I never stopped being ready for the past 2
I want to
days.
Okay.
get. Yeah, we gotta get.
Alright,
We gotta get
so-
moving.
Outside the front entrance of the Korthals Chateau, up here on Consilas Keep, you saddle up Cricket and the other horse that you've purchased into your extra large cart, and begin to depart from Provonere. Just a quick question so that we understand how this is working. Who is driving the cart? Is that Owens?
I think I have the best
Owunul.
animal handling.
Mason,
Dan,
I do have a
no.
question.
Yes.
Looking at the map of Provonere, so the entirety of all the estates are higher up.
Yes,
It's like
they're-
on a cliff.
Yeah.
There was only stairs.
Yeah, it's pretty steep.
So there's no ramp, so it's not wheelchair accessible. That's kind of
So listen, okay. Owunul was in charge of buying the cart and the horses, and he pulled it up the stairwell. Okay, that's take it up with him if you got complaints. There's a reason they say no horses allowed up on Consilas Keep, but Owunul
No,
did
that's
it
why
anyway.
they say no. They should say no wagons allowed. Saying no horses allowed.
No
is
wagons
like
or horses.
And
no
we
one
just
told
did
us
that
that.
anyway. And they just
Owunul-
watched.
Owunul was like, "Hey, look, man, I live up here," and they were like, "Okay."
Fair enough.
Yep.
All right, y'all. Can you read what this D20 says?
No.
I
No.
cannot.
No.
You need to like
it's
shine
black.
a light on it from like right beyond your camera.
All right,
I don't
so-
think anyone's reading the small.
So just again to clarify, Owunul is the one that is driving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and the rest of
Probably.
you are
So-
positioned in the cart.
The cart. What is like the makeup of the cart exactly?
It's
So,
wood, I would assume.
Yes, but imagine a stagecoach. However, it is enclosed, so it is a carriage. But it's longer than a traditional carriage.
It's a
enough to-
limousine carriage.
No, it's enough to
Oh.
accommodate about 8 to 9 people comfortably. 10 at its maximum, but it'll feel crammed. And then it can store a decent amount of storage space. We'll go ahead and just say, besides what you carry on your person, it has about 1,000-pound limit after that.
Okay.
So you and your stuff plus 1,000 pounds is
So we
about
should put
that.
some of our food in the storage then, so that we don't get like
Yeah. So your food, and if you carry anything that you don't directly have on your person, that all counts against that weight. So just be mindful of that.
Yeah.
But
What was
anyway,
I
you
gonna
guys
say?
can resolve that.
In terms of just packing, Altrix seems to be inside the siphon, and then just someone holds on to it.
Okay.
I'll hold on to it.
Allow me to no, not outside. Want to keep it inside the carriage.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Inside the carriage then.
I got it.
However,
so-
I will put up next to Owunul. I will modify my Eldritch Cannon to a Force Ballista and have it mounted on top of the.
Yeah.
Are you going to weaponize our carriage?
Why not?
Why
Just
not?
him.
Yeah.
Hey, bandits, they see a loaded up, limo carriage, and they're gonna be like,
Actually-
oh, that's an easy target. Not when there's a fucking Force Ballista on it.
Altrix, I do actually have to wonder. Just an idea just popped off in my between my two neurons. The two ones that still work. If we're gonna weaponize the cart, why don't we give something to the horses?
No.
Is Owunul smart enough to
For
know
example-
what a neuron is?
What if we? So you know how some cars? I'm just speaking out of character because it's the only thing that comes to mind. Some cars have like a bumper. Can we give the horses a bumper?
Okay,
that
what I'm going to do
actually
in response
exists.
to that is I will hand Paloma the combustion siphon and go inside it.
I actually wanted to know if is there room on top of the cart for Evadin to hang out on?
Yes, the top of the cart. Now there's no like hatch that opens the interior. There is
Yeah.
enough space on top for people to lounge out. However, it's only sturdy enough to support like 1 or 2 people, or maybe a
I'm
couple
going
of
up
boxes.
there.
I have a
'Kay.
question.
'Kay.
What like shape is the cart? Is it like round and then like
Think of
kind
it. Think of
or
it
is
like a
square?
like a rectangular prism.
Okay, that
Yeah,
that
just
does- sure.
Just a box that's just extra long.
Okay.
And I will hang out on top of it.
Okay. All right. Owunul, since we have not actually been in this carriage, the horses obviously are getting a little adjusted. Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
I will give myself guidance as these horses clearly need some good vibes.
Okay.
That is
Another map.
that'll work. It'll work. That is a 13.
13.
Okay.
Okay. The horses are a little scared of just all of you not being around you. Cricket is okay, but the other horses are a little jumpy. So
Actually,
it's
the
a
horse is
little,
more jumpy because of cricket, I would imagine.
probably. It is a little bumpy. Bumpy first going down the stairs.
Yeah.
As all of you are bouncing around on the inside. So whatever neat and organized packing all of you had accomplished is now just completely undone on the interior. But as you actually depart from the city, it's just a couple of bumps in the road, both figuratively and literally, as the horses are just a little spooked as you embark on your first day of travel. Again, it's approximately 6 days to Ubbinburg, so Owunul is up at the front, Evadin's lounging on the top of the carriage, and the rest of you are inside. Obviously, Altrix is in the combustion siphon, but that is where we continue. And we're on the road.
Okay.
So, we are stuck in a small enclosed space with virtually nothing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Tick.
Oh God.
Did you say tick? No.
Look at my shit.
I will
carriage.
get bored almost immediately, and I'm
could
going to
run
start
last on the
modulating
carriage.
threads for fun.
Okay, I'll take a fate point.
I will knock out some crafting.
Okay. How long would you like to spend crafting?
I guess the first thing I would like to work on is synthesizing some essences, and each one will take 4 hours. So I'll just be doing that until something would stop me.
Okay.
And I could do that for 8 hours until I'd switch to something else.
Okay. All right.
I was going to do wood carving, but if the road is too bumpy, I'm worried I will slice off my finger. So
That's fair. Blame the driver and the horses.
Always blame the
Well,
driver.
You could blame the fact the wagon has no suspension. I don't know.
What's suspension?
What's the
Exactly.
Altrix knows
Maybe.
what suspension is.
Maybe.
Altrix invents suspension? No way.
All
It
tricks,
exists, just not on carts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who
What
says
is
it
cart
has to stay that
suspension?
way?
Well,
Anyway. We can.
the rest of you
Yeah.
left to your devices.
I mean, the front.
I'm not
grab
gonna
the
lie. I
kid.
thought that what was gonna happen was Sizik was just gonna start jumping around and messing around with things.
Cartoonishly bounces around.
I mean that's what he's
Right.
doing, but with the literal threads of fate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yoing.
just in a far less physical sense.
How long is it?
Man.
Boys will be boys.
How long is it until we like actually leave the city?
You've already left.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You have driven by some farmland and are entering more just open plains.
So because we passed south, I believe the pomegranate farm was up north. Yeah.
No, it was also south, but it was more
Southeast?
southwest of the city. You're
Okay.
going just like due south.
Obviously,
Right.
I get Crow back now,
Yep. Okay.
and I'll have Crow just kind of watching out as well on top.
Okay. Very nice.
So-
Yes. So as
so-
you begin to depart Provenere, passing by some farmland, the farmland becomes more sparse. You begin to enter just the rolling hills of the western Fenorbian plains, following almost in parallel with the Yadawel woods, which are just off to your left, which is to the east of your location as you head due south.
Is this like a relatively well-defined road?
Yes, this is a major trade road. There's one going north of Provenere and one going south. And those are the two big ones. Yes, so that being said, despite the fact that it's a nice road, there's still some bumps that you managed to hit along the way just because of the 13 on animal handling. It's okay, it's above average, but not great. Not smooth riding completely. But you begin to just continue
My
to...
D20s hate me, Mason. I swear to God.
I know. You continue to just endure throughout the first day. If there are no conversations to be had, though, and no one else has anything that they want to do, then we'll go ahead and resolve just some long-time things. Altrix, I'll go ahead and have you... you do produce 2 essences over that 8-hour period. And you can stop for lunch, or you can keep going. In terms of all of you in the carriage, not Altrix, but all of you can stop for lunch, or if you can just eat along the way. You all have rations, so
I
it's
mean,
easy enough to just...
if someone can hand me a ration, I can eat and keep going.
Yeah, there's a little slit. I say a little slit. It's a decently sized like wooden panel, not a window, but it serves as an open air window that you can slide open and pass things between the front seat on the outside of the carriage and the actual interior itself.
Sure. I'll hand him his ration. Just here is
Okay.
your food, Jeeves. Now keep it steady.
All right, I'll try.
Very well. Okay. Altrix, do you plan on crafting after those 8 hours?
Yeah, I'll just keep making some checks on that armor.
Okay. So we'll say that you can. It's every 2 hours, so we'll say that you can get probably 2 checks in before having to probably stop for the evening.
All right, 2 checks in. Let's see how this goes. 1 success.
Okay.
And I was wondering how long it would be before I could try to make another animal handling check, because I do want to put effort into trying to make the
Right.
ride a little
Yeah.
smoother.
Yes. So you'll make an animal handling check every day. once a day in the morning when you start the journey, and then should something interrupt your travel via you stop on your own volition or you have to divert your course of action, then you make another one to start again.
Okay,
and
so
that's
if
how
I
we're gonna
had
do it.
stopped for lunch, then I would have been able to make another one.
Kind of, yes. So, anyway, yes.
Okay.
All right, Altrix, progress on your project. What's the progress on your project? How'd you do on those rolls?
I said I got 1 success.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. And as Anaris begins to set on its horizon, each of you feel the carriage pulling to a halt as Owunul has found a spot just off the side of the road where you have to stop to make camp, knowing that at least one of your horses cannot continue without adequate rest, without entering exhaustion. So you stop to make
And then
camp
there's
for this
Cricket.
evening. Yes, Cricket is Cricket. But you all stop to make camp. It is partly cloudy this evening. You can see the rising moon Prim just trailing Anaris as Anaris sets and Prim rises on the horizon as well, turning the day into night. Again, a little overcast, cool temperatures. Now, again, it's early spring in this part of the world, and so it is a nice night to go camping. And that's where we stop to enjoy some rest.
I'm gonna make sure that I do my due diligence and take care of the other horse because Cricket has transcended the need for physical things. So
Yes,
I'm gonna give my
of
attention
course.
to the other horse
Okay.
and feed it, make sure it's fine.
Okay. All right. And you begin to take care of
Yeah.
yours.
What happened to Cricket? I missed that.
Okay, so Cricket died, and then I used Find Steed, and now he's back. I don't know
But
if
as
he's
a
a
fae.
ghost
As a
or
fae.
a fae or a celestial. I don't know what he
Our
is.
headcanon is that it's the exact same Cricket. It's the same horse. He just became a fae when he died.
Yeah, that's not headcanon. That's actual official lore.
Hell yeah.
No.
Wait,
So
if
is
he's
he-
a fae, does that mean that I can speak Sylvan to him?
I mean, you could. He may not speak Sylvan back because he may
can't
not.
speak. The
But
only way
he would
can
understand.
communicate-
Maybe you don't
The
know.
only way he can communicate is telepathically and to me.
We don't know that. Have you tested it?
Is he like a
Have
physical
you tried
body?
having
Is
somebody
he-
Yeah,
talk
he
Sylvan to
has
him?
a physical body. It's just more ethereal in nature.
Okay.
If you can call his situation nature.
Oh, and all, if you ever want to take a break, I can probably take over.
Let me drive the bus.
Limit.
I
Let
mean,
me drive
it's
the
funny
horse.
because I can basically, if I wanted to, I could probably just sleep at the wheel and have Cricket drive for me.
Oh, yeah. You could lead the other horse. That's a good point. Yeah. You ever
I
want to
mean, I
trade off?
suppose but it does help to have that extra layer of Cricket and you both guiding the other horse, making sure we're on the right path. Because I'm not saying Cricket's dumb, but
But he's your horse.
yeah, he's actually not that much dumber than I am.
Like
Right,
father
anyhow.
horse.
Well, no, his intelligence is literally 2 lower than mine.
Close enough.
Yeah, pretty much. So I don't really trust him to make decisions in the heat of the moment like I would someone with more than 2 functioning neurons. Actually, what are neurons, by the way? I don't think I know what those are, but I keep saying
Make an intelligence check to see if you know what neurons are.
All right, well, already got a -1, boys. Let's
Is
see
it
what
an
we get.
intelligence check or intelligence saving throw?
It's an intelligence check.
If you say a saving
Not
throw,
as-
you
No.
realize
Why-
what's going
so
to
why
happen.
do I get a saving throw for economics?
Because no, it's an
Because
intelligence
it was
check.
such an intense learning session, you had to see if your brain could even handle it.
Yes,
So
exactly.
what I ended up getting was an 11.
11. Okay, yeah, so above average. You have heard of neurons before.
And you know,
They
I
are
know that
not.
anyone in the head
They are
can't
not
be-
extensively studied like they are IRL. However, you do know what they are. They exist in the brain, and they help your brain to process thoughts and actions and skills and things like that. And that is to the extent of your knowledge of neurons.
Yeah, my brain fries there. That's where it ends.
Yeah.
Cool. But I also do enjoy having something to do, so I may just drive out of boredom.
Sure. If you could drive a little smoother, though, that'd be great.
I will certainly try. Okay, to be fair, the horses were a little spooked today, so it's like I'm trying.
Sure that your weird, uncanny, almost horse is not doing anything to comfort the real horse.
Yeah.
He'll get used to him eventually, though.
Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. Just gotta give him some time to, I don't know, get used to the yeah. That's where my
Imagine if
brain's
you
going
had
right
to work every day with a ghost right next to you.
now.
Doesn't he summon a ghost?
I wouldn't call it a ghost, but yes.
Oh, the knight?
It's literally called a spirit. It's in its types.
You mean the thing that you summoned once and then forgot that you had?
Okay, we don't have to talk about that though. You don't have to bring that up. I'm kind of, it's kind of a touchy topic. I know I'm bad at remembering things, Paloma. I'm trying, I swear.
Oh, that's all we can ask.
But hey, at least I soaked up damage pretty good whenever we ambushed Tony. He hit me, and almost exclusively me.
Yeah, he really, targeted you, didn't he?
I mean, I was the first person he saw at the door. I guess it makes sense, but oh my gosh. Bro threw a cloud of daggers at me first thing. Bro didn't even say hello. That's kind of rude.
Did you say hello to him?
I didn't have a chance. He went first.
You had the chance.
And
to
he
say
was
hello.
drugged up on something.
He wasn't drugged up when he opened the door.
I wasn't really paying
Well, I
attention.
did also attack him first anyway, so
Didn't really get a chance to.
realistically, he's not going to say hello to you.
Yeah, no. Most people don't actually. It's kind of weird. People always lead off with, who are you? Never hello. It's kind of jarring from what I'm used to, I guess. People being all so cordial and stuff. And then I come out here and then no one's like that. Didn't really prepare me for reality, I guess.
Weirdly polite.
Guess that's what you get for growing up in, you know.
I don't.
I'm sorry, my brain is not.
Okay, you get some rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah.
And then I will just, take inventory of my bag, wood carving, go to bed.
I'm gonna slump against my horse and tell him to keep watch.
Tell the horse.
I mean, he doesn't need sleep. I do. It only makes sense,
I'm gonna run laps around the cart to get tired.
Okay.
That's funny.
Oh, sorry I've been cooped up in a cart all day. I need to burn off this energy.
Hey, Rancor.
Yes, Paloma.
You know what we haven't done in a few days?
Oh god.
No.
We don't have.
Oh.
If you really want to, sure. You just gotta get this other cat off me.
Is this a different cat, or did you
I
bring
don't
the other
know.
cat?
I think it's stowed away on the wagon.
A random cat appears in the middle of nowhere.
No,
I
it's
said
the
Bonus
that only
same
'cause my
cat.
force ballista.
I said that
Suspicious.
only because my cat jumped on me again.
The same
Yeah.
cat snuck into the wagon.
It's a new wagon cat.
I hiss at it again.
Hey, darts off.
All right, Dan, roll
Okay.
initiative.
Yeah. Roll
Okay. Don't even give me a chance for him to like stand up.
No, you start
Standing up as a
prone.
bonus action.
All right.
Actually,
the
it's
way,
not a
you-
bonus action. It's just half your movement speed.
You don't
Does
need
initiative count
movement.
as a D20 test?
Yes, this is a D20
Yeah.
test.
I'm just gonna spend a luck point to give me advantage because I
Oh
know
my god.
she's got like a +5 to fucking Dex or some shit like that. Okay, I'm good. I did or glad I did because that will give me a 15.
Ah,
15 and
damn.
Okay. Was it worth it?
All right.
Yeah, you beat me.
Yay.
All right, Rancor, you start not expecting Paloma to lunge at you, but you react a little faster than she does. You do start prone on the ground, though, as you are laying down.
Well, now I'm in melee.
Okay,
Damn it.
stand up.
Too late.
You didn't give me a second to even get ready.
Nope. She went.
She's a monk.
Okay.
As
Speed
soon
is
as you
literally a
agreed.
thing. It's like one of those Western movies where they have a quick draw and they're like, "Do you need a count?" And he's like, "No." And the second he says no, he just murders them immediately.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck it. I will Hexblade's Curse, use a bonus action. And then I will make my 2 attacks of those.
Man out here cursing Paloma.
She's gonna beat the fuck out of me.
Skill issue.
Okay. Let's see. First attack is. That's not my sword. Where's my sword? There it is. First attack is a mod 20.
Okay.
And second attack is a 18.
Ah, that misses.
Shit, really? Okay.
My AC's an
All right.
18.
So just a D10 plus 5, and I get an additional 3 because of Hex Blades. So that's 7, 8, 9. So you're gonna take 10 magical slashing.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right, Paloma.
Okay. That is. I didn't roll that great. That's 15.
Miss.
Right. Much better. That is a 23.
Yeah.
You
And
sound so
then-
defeated.
I'm going to go ahead and burn a key point and flurry of blows.
Of course you are.
Actually, hold on. I want to try something new.
No.
I'm
New
going
things
to burn a key point and do Wing of Harm, which is not the new thing. That's regular old necrotic damage. However, I get to impose the poisoned condition on you,
Oh my fucking god.
and there's nothing you can do about it.
You waited until Owunul fell asleep for this.
Yep.
Bad idea.
Man curses unarmed woman is immediately shut down.
Breaking news. Fight takes place on road to Provenere.
Okay, and then I still get my third attack, which is going to be a 17.
Hits, but I'm gonna use a reaction to shield that.
Okay.
So it is 9 bludgeoning damage and 9 necrotic damage, and you are poisoned.
What does poison do to me
Holy
again?
shit.
All attacks disadvantage.
I think it's basically just like your D20 rolls in combat are like at disadvantage or something like
Yeah,
that.
you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Lovely.
Can I burn 2 key points on a turn? Like, can I burn as many of those as I want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
As long as
Uh,
it's not the same attack.
I have a question.
not the
close
same
are they to
attack.
Owunul?
Okay, well, only one attack hit, so that's me. Okay.
How close are they to Owunul, by the way? Out of
I
curiosity.
don't know. They can tell you. They can say we're super close, we're far away. I don't care.
Owunul gives bonuses on saving throws. We're like, however far, I'm like 30
at
feet. We're 35 feet away.
Oh my god.
No, it's
Okay.
at 10 feet.
It's not. It's nowhere near 30 feet.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah.
They're
They're still
that's
35 feet away.
17th level.
They're still 35 feet away. Good enough. All right, Rancor, it is your turn though,
Yep.
and you are poisoned. Sadness. Anna smirking in her screen. She's like, "Look, I did that."
Monk good. Punch hard.
I haven't gotten to do that yet.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at these cool abilities I earned when I leveled up. I'm gonna use them on one of my party members.
Yeah.
Why test them on
He
enemies?
volunteered.
Why test them on enemies when you could just fight? When you could just do it
Alright,
against your teammates instead?
That was your turn, right?
Mhm.
All right. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
You gotta make a wisdom save for all that bullshit you just pulled.
Oh, 13.
As they fail, you are now paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh,
What did you cast?
Hold person.
Question.
Okay.
the tables have turned.
That's another save at the end of my turn, right?
Choose a humanoid. You can see with makes a wisdom saving throw or has a paralyzed condition for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target repeats the save, ending the spell on a success.
Okay.
So at
But
the
I
end
believe-
of your next turn, you'll make a
Yes,
save.
next turn you get to do
Yeah,
that.
so it skips my turn and then I make the save.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
However, that is my action, and I'm wearing concentration on that. I will skip the rest of my turn. Her turn skipped. My turn. I will.
Well, hold on. She gets to save first,
No,
and then you get to go.
my turn finished.
Yeah.
And then her turn goes.
Okay, wait,
but
yeah,
she
no,
gets
sorry,
skipped, so she
never
gets to
mind.
save. Yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll first.
Okay.
The reason I ask you to do that is because if you were to melee attack her within 5 feet, you would auto crit when paralyzed. But she saves, and so she has a chance to save. So that point of order is order of operations is important.
That's a 16.
Ah, you fucker. That just
Okay.
passes.
You are no longer paralyzed. However, it is Rancor's turn now.
Do it again.
I was trying to do stuff,
Do it again.
but
Do it again.
she ruined it.
Instantly just murders Paloma.
Paloma's like for 6 seconds, and then
Hits her with a
Comes at you.
divine smite crit, does 80 points of damage.
and she dies instantly.
I wasn't gonna do divine smite, but
You got to go full. You can't hold
Do
back.
it.
Kill her. Finish her.
Do it before I get my next turn.
Huh, 'cause she'll kill you on your next turn.
She really will.
Probably will.
I mean, sure I could, but I'm just wasting a spell slot, and then they'll guarantee it'll work again.
Wasting a spell slot before a long rest.
You know what? Fuck you, darkness.
Oh, this is magical darkness.
Yep.
Ooh, good choice. That's a good choice.
That is an action. I'm concentrating on that. Bonus action. I have nothing else except I can make Ozen do. Actually, no, he can only do that if he's made another attack. So never mind. Well, that's it. So then, it's your turn. I will also move. Darkness is 30-foot radius, correct or no? 20
I
foot.
believe it's a 10-foot.
No, 15-foot radius
15-foot
sphere.
radius. Yeah.
So I will
30 feet
move.
across.
I will back away 10 feet.
Okay. All right, Paloma, it is your turn.
Can I?
Are y'all in the cart?
No, we were
they're
35 feet away.
Okay.
Yes, let's just fight in the cart.
Yeah, the cart breaks down on the first day you own it.
Hey, no roughhousing, guys. Come on.
How does
You're
darkness work?
asleep.
How does darkness work again? I
So
know
you
how
were-
it works.
you-
It works. I mean, like, how does fighting in it work?
Yeah,
You're-
so any
you were
attacks you make
blind.
any attacks you make are at disadvantage.
Okay.
What about if you use like blind sight to see?
Don't have that.
She doesn't have that.
No, I'm just for
Yes,
Well,
you
yes,
don't-
that's
you
how
don't have
Rancor
that.
does it. That's how Rancor
Yes,
does it.
that's how he
It's
sees
almost
the
as if
dark.
I've used this strategy before.
Okay, well, I
crazy.
guess
Yeah, what's called I don't pay attention.
That's not my problem.
I
He moved
try,
10
but
feet
I'm
away.
bad at it.
he moved 10 feet away. How do I get closer to him to hit him again?
Yeah, so you can assume, since he was right in front of you, that he would still be right in front of you. And you just have to step closer. However, you don't exactly know where he is, so any attacks you make while in the darkness are a disadvantage.
Okay. 16.
To hit me?
Yes.
That's my AC. So
That
So
misses?
under wins,
no,
Okay.
you miss. You swing through you punch through the air, but you make contact with nothing.
oh, thank fuck.
Lower. And oh, that one definitely hits. And I'm gonna burn a key point again.
Of course
Okay.
you are.
Con save.
I don't want to make a con
Here
save.
it comes.
I'm using a luck point for advantage on that,
Okay.
and
so
thank fuck I did.
Yeah.
That is a 19.
Okay. Mason, can
The other one,
I make him make a second con save? For my
no, you can't.
feet?
What?
Not for,
Oh,
so that was for stunned. Can I do it for the feet?
Yes. Sorry, I thought you were trying to do stunning strike again. I was like,
Okay,
no, but
second
yes,
con
you
save.
can do it for that.
I will also do
Save against
luck
defeat.
again. That's my last
Okay,
luck point.
your last luck point.
Oh, thank fuck. That's a nat 20 for a 22.
Okay.
Okay.
Both times I rolled a nat 1, but thank God for advantage.
This is why you'd be a halfling, so you can just re-roll those for free.
Yeah.
No more luck points. Yay.
All right.
Doesn't she have another attack though?
Shut
do.
up.
She also has. You also still the damage from the initial attack.
Yeah.
That you contacted.
That's gonna be.
No, the first attack missed.
The
My
first
first
attack
two
missed, but
missed.
she hit the.
I hit the third
Yeah,
one.
she
I
hit
still
the-
have one more left, so I need to do damage with.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
bonus
that's gonna
actions.
be 10.
10 damage.
Yeah. And then, oh, you're so lucky, asshole. That was a nat 20. But that knocks
That
it down
is-
to a 15.
So
15 to
miss.
hit?
Yeah,
Or-
so that misses.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Paloma, that is your turn, I assume.
Mhm.
Unless you want to move, Rancor is up.
Okay. Well, since I would have disadvantage because I'm poisoned, but I would get advantage with Ozen because she's blinded, I would just be straight roll. I'm just
Yep.
going to make 2 regular attacks on her. Keeping in mind of Hexblade's Curse. First attack is that's not going to hit. That's a 16. Second attack is fuck me in that one.
Okay, you missed 2
Um,
attacks.
Those are the worst I've ever rolled.
I get better now than when you're fighting enemies and it's like serious. Any bonus actions, Rancor?
I'm double checking.
You're like, I'm moving, I'm leaving.
All my bonus actions are spells and they're all concentration.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay, all right, Paloma, you're up again. Still
Okay.
fighting in the dark.
Wait, can I? I know I said that was it, but can I just?
You did say that was the individual.
Yeah, okay. Sag.
Okay. That one misses. Damn, dude, you are so lucky. Getting rid of these dice, though.
There's a reason I cast the darkness on you.
Oh, that one definitely hits, though. And I'm gonna go ahead and burn another key
I like
point.
how every time you say
And I have. You know what? No, I'm not gonna con save it. I'm just gonna burn a key point and do additional damage.
Okay. chip away at the health.
And then
You ain't
make
chipping,
me a
she's
con
like,
save anyways. For my feet.
What?
Yeah, the feet.
You ass. I'm not
And
gonna make
remind
you,
me from the feat that I made. Remind me, is there a limited number of times you can use that?
Yes. I can
Okay,
only use
that's
it
what I
3
thought.
times.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay,
You only
that
use
is
it
that's a 17.
What is my save? I forget. 3.
I'm not gonna make a con save. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna make a con save.
She just didn't have to spend a key point to do it.
There it is. Oh no, that fails.
A 17
Unfortunate.
fails.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
you got a nat 20 on the other one, which did save you. The DC is 20.
Jesus.
So,
Alright, so that's vital
you
precision.
cannot add your modifier to attack rolls or damage rolls until the end of your next turn. So just for 1 turn.
I do think you have to roll the chance on that one.
Right.
Correct?
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Thank
have to
you.
roll the D100, and then if you roll high enough, then that takes effect.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was
Also,
like,
I was
damn,
gonna ask,
20?
how does that affect a hex weapon, since that is like a magically bound thing?
There's a spot for casters and a spot for
There's one for
just-
spellcasting, one for
yeah.
martial, and one for mixed.
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot that I have to roll the
It is
percentile
a
die.
chance though. Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh fuck. Okay,
I
that
was
one's
like,
gone.
damn, 20 DC at this level's crazy. But
That's
if
what I
it's
was
like
thinking.
still
No,
like
it's
a,
not a guarantee to work.
okay.
I rolled a 4 and a double 0.
All right, so that's a 40.
Is that not a 50?
I think
No,
I thought-
that's a 4.
a
That's a 4.
four.
What do you
Oh,
Oh,
it's
want?
004. Yeah, 004. Yeah, you're right.
My bad. Okay,
Yeah.
well then it
Nah,
actually
it's
literally
400,
does
what do you
nothing.
mean, Pete?
It actually does nothing.
Yay. But I will hellish rebuke you. So
Okay.
deck save.
Okay. Well, can we resolve before you do that? Can we resolve the amount of damage that Paloma does to
right.
Rancor first to
I
see
thought
how?
you did that already.
Yeah. If you're still up afterwards, then you can hellish rebuke. We haven't actually calculated
so
any damage
that's
yet.
12 bludgeoning damage, and then 6 necrotic damage.
I'm still up.
Okay.
and
all right.
then
you
I-
hellish rebuke.
We'll
That's
make
like
a dex
5 hit
save.
points left.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Unfortunately, I don't think blindness affects that. Does it?
18.
Dexterity saving throw. If you are blind, no, it is not impacted. No saving throws are. Did you say 18, Paloma? Nice.
No, yeah, never mind. It just says ability checks that require sight, not saving throws.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
16 is a save, or 18 is a save. But you do take half damage.
Okay.
That's 13.
Flames.
I'm gonna be the bad person. You have evasion.
Oh my god, I do.
Yeah, you have evasion.
I didn't want to say
Metagaming.
anything because
Says the rogue.
that's. I
That's
just wanted
I'm
to let it play
sorry.
out.
I'm being that type of person. I'm saying.
But Jake,
that-
that's fine if you were to say it.
That's
fine.
not
I just wanted to say it.
metagaming. That's just
No, it's not.
That's a
It's
brand
just
new
I
thing
wasn't-
for me. I'm
reminding-
sorry.
I wasn't gonna say
reminding
anything because
people.
I'm just letting you guys play your characters. But this is
Yeah, so I don't take damage.
yeah, you just take 9. Oh well.
Would
Fuck you,
Rancor
Paloma.
like to stab the rogue now?
Evadin didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
Even
Would,
then,
would
I don't
Dan
think-
like to stab the Jake now?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
probably.
I
I need
okay.
all the fucking help I can get fighting a monk
It's your
and
turn.
melee. Yeah, I know it's my
I
turn.
don't know, just get good.
Okay, then, damn.
If y'all wake up and don't find Evadin, don't worry about it.
Right. All right.
Blame the
Dan,
horse.
what are you doing?
Everything and nothing at the same time. I guess Ozen's just gonna. Well, first I'm going to. Well, no, wait. Advantages don't cancel out disadvantages, do they?
Advantage and one
Well-
advantage and one disadvantage cancel each other out.
But if I have another advantage, it won't give me advantage.
No.
Yeah, right.
No, it's just a straight roll.
No.
They don't
Sad.
stack.
That's, but if it
That's
cancels
that's
out-
rules as written.
No, that's how the game works.
Yeah.
If you
hey,
allow advantages to stack,
um,
then you'll get 20
No,
advantages
not
and one
to stack,
disadvantage.
but just to replace
Dan-
the one you lost.
That's
Dan-
stacking.
What?
That's by
You're not
definition
poisoned
stacking.
anymore.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
Okay, then I will do that. Actually, no, because then I would have advantage anyways because I'm not poisoned. So I won't touch that. So just 2 attacks of those then.
Okay.
First attack is a... Oh, you are so lucky that wasn't a 19. But that is
I like
still...
how the words "you are so lucky" has been said like 15
Well, because
times.
because I Hexblade cursed her, I crit on a 19 and 20.
Yeah.
But it was a 17 plus 8, which I assume hits.
Yeah, hits,
then-
just not a crit.
Second attack is a 14 plus 8. So that's
Also a hit.
20 something.
22.
Also a hit.
Smite.
I was about to say one of these is going to be a smite. First attack that's 12 magical slashing. And then how's the new rules on smite? It's a bonus action, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, bonus action.
I am now very familiar with those new rules. Unfortunately,
Alright. So
I want to go ahead
gonna-
and burn my reaction to minimize the slashing damage on this one.
Okay. So you roll
also for the what did I say for the first damage? How much was that
12.
again?
12?
12.
slashing.
Add an additional 3 to that because of Hexblade's curse.
Okay.
15.
And then second
15 magical
attack.
slashing.
The second attack is 5 plus 4. What is that math? 9 plus 3.
Okay.
So
I don't
we'll
take
say-
any of that. And then I'm going to burn a key point to whip Ozen around back at you.
Well, you take 3 additionally just from the
I take 3 from Hexblade, but I don't take any of the 12.
So can you reaction
on
lower the
earth?
damage and also throw them at me?
That's part of the same reaction, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one
God damn it,
reaction.
this bullshit.
Oh, you're
Um,
catching it. Oh,
She just slapped her
Um,
sword back at you.
No.
that's hilarious.
But you also take 12 point. No, that's not mathing. You take 10 points of radiant damage.
And then you take...
And there's no attack roll for this. She
Nope.
just throws them
No,
back.
That's a saving throw.
You made the
You
attack
make
roll.
a... Hold on. I
and
believe
then-
he is
yeah.
right. I believe you
yes,
do
no, it is.
make a
do.
saving throw.
You do. It's that.
Um,
It's that you're
yeah.
attacking,
I
and then
wish you
she's
were-
reacting, and then
a-
you save from the attack.
Yeah, it's a deck save. Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh boy, deck save. That is a 17.
Okay.
Is that a good okay or
Yeah,
a bad
you,
okay?
you save.
Thank God. I
Okay.
remember last time that happened.
Right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Paloma, you're up.
Right. I'm just going to roll all 3 at once. That misses. God damn this darkness, dude. I'm going to... Want to hit it, please? That one hits.
I will shield.
I just had a
What's
thought.
your shield bump it up to?
That is
What does it bump your
Plus
AC up to?
5.
21.
Oh, damn it. Still misses. Fuck.
Has Rancor been making con saves to maintain concentration on darkness?
It's casted through Ozen, so he actually doesn't
Okay.
maintain that spell.
That was a dirty 20.
Good question.
All right, so they all miss. Go ahead.
If it means anything, I am very low on spell slots. I will just make
Good
another 2
heavens,
attacks.
this is definitely.
I think this is
Okay,
the
then-
longest we've gone.
It is.
It's only
It's
because of
been
the
th-
darkness.
It's been 31 minutes.
It is
This is
only
what
because
Pete
of
Say
the
those
darkness.
last 2 rounds.
This is what peak D&D is. Nothing else.
All right, so that's 14
Sorry.
plus 8. So that
I
Characters-
honestly did not expect it to last this long.
No, it's
I
okay.
didn't
I love
either.
it. I'm here for
So-
it.
That's 1 hit, and that is.
There's a joke here somewhere about performance and last.
You said
long, I know.
18 was your armor class?
Mhm.
Okay, so that doesn't hit. All right, but the first attack does hit. That will be a 10. So that's 13 magical slashing.
Okay.
And fuck it, I will pump a smite into that.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to burn my reaction again.
Ain't no way.
The smite will be.
Okay, so I don't take the slashing, just the smite.
How
That'll
much
be-
key points do you have?
Yes.
7. But using my reaction doesn't take the key point. It's turning the weapon back on him that takes the key point.
Cool. All right.
that's
I'm going to do that anyways, though.
Radiant.
12 radiant? Okay. So if I could get another dex save from you, that would be great.
Stop using my
Sword
sword
back.
against me, woman. That's a 16.
Okay. All right.
Just save it, save it. Not the saying
Oh, it
okay
saves.
makes
Sorry,
me
it
nervous.
saves.
Okay.
All right.
No, continue being vague. It's funny.
No.
It makes
shut
you
up.
nervous.
I'm already nervous fighting you because you're a fucking monk and I'm in close range. Everything hurts.
What's your AC?
Not
16.
high enough.
That misses.
It's the darkness.
It's the darkness. This is really good, dude.
How long does the darkness last? A minute?
It's 10 minutes of concentration.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
10 minutes. Damn.
Wait, so just to be clear, is Ozen concentrating
Okay.
on this?
So punch the sword.
Yes.
Punch
Although
the
he
sword.
does.
He doesn't take
Ozen
damage.
He doesn't
I have a
take
feeling
damage.
punching
One
a
of those-
sword is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Punch
One of
the
those
blade,
hits.
yeah?
One of those hits.
Ay, ay, ay.
So
Do I dare waste my lasts?
I don't think your shield is going to do anything with this. It was a 14 plus 8.
22.
Oh,
Your shield only gets you up
Oh.
to 21.
oh, not good.
Anyways.
Not
Reactionary
good.
disintegrate.
Reactionary disintegrate.
Go ahead.
And then, can I please have another con save?
Is this for stunning strike or for
Uh,
the ability?
Yeah,
Or
there's so
both.
dead inside right now.
let's do it for the let's do it for
Are you
the
doing
feat
okay,
ability.
Dad?
All
I
right,
don't
vital
think it matters
precision.
'cause I failed.
What'd you roll?
An 11.
That
I would've-
does not beat a DC 20. But
I still have to roll the percentile dice. You still might be okay.
She rolls a
Might
400.
be. Maybe.
Rolls a 400 on a 100.
That's what she did last time, isn't it? According to the numbers.
No, I just said 40, but it forgot that 2 zeros were first.
It's an 89, which means it actually does. You
Yeah.
can't add your modifier to anything, and you also take an extra d6 of damage.
And that applies to me being a whatever, because you said there was a melee
he-
magic.
So Hexblade's Curse is a magical effect, so, like a spell from spellcasting, so that's different. But you can't add your proficiency basically and your to your
Strength
damage rolls.
or
Yeah, exactly. None of that can apply. So if your weapon does 1d10 plus proficiency plus strength, then you couldn't add proficiency or strength.
I thought. Wait, was it both, or is it the
No,
ability
it's
score?
no modifiers.
Even
No
if it's a
modifier.
hexblade weapon.
What if
the
it's a negative
Hexblade,
modifier?
the Hexblade Plus is different because that's from a spell.
well, he's talking
It
about
doesn't-
because Hexblade lets you use charisma.
Oh yeah, no,
Question.
that doesn't work.
So, hypothetical question, not necessarily pertaining to this, but if it's a negative modifier, does that get waived too?
Yes.
You can make someone smarter with this.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
yes,
guess.
smarter.
Are you using your intelligence to attack?
I mean, if you're
No,
a wizard,
no.
yeah.
I just mean
A
like
wizard with a sword.
No, a wizard
Blade
with negative
singer.
intelligence.
No,
that's
that's
And-
actually there's an artificer
a
does that.
wizard with
Yeah.
negative
That is
intelligence.
Alright, we're gonna-
total 25 damage.
I'm down.
Imagine a
Okay.
dumb wizard would be kind of funny.
I'm assuming Paloma stops fighting.
Yes.
I'm assuming you drop darkness.
Well, when he goes
I'm
down,
I'm going to use the
unconscious,
Force
so it's up
Ballista
to
and shoot
Ozen.
Rancor.
Well, again, you're down, but
But not
Ozen is Ozen.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
well, Ozen's Ozen, and so he doesn't have health. He keeps it
Oh,
up.
it-
But I'm
oh,
assuming.
Ozen can never
and
die.
then you can heal
Okay, so
yourself,
combat's
so
over.
you're good.
Yep.
All right, we'll call combat there. Nice.
A cloud of
Paloma-
darkness went up. There was a lot of noise from inside it. The cloud of
And
darkness
cloud-
came down, and Rancor is on the ground.
Yeah.
It's like a cartoon.
Yep.
The horse stares at at what has happened. Does nothing. Does not wake Owunul. Does nothing.
I mean, it was a full 30 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
So, yeah. Nice job,
just sleep
Rancor.
mainly a lot of
tonight.
flailing around. Just,
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
That darkness was a great idea.
How low was Paloma?
you say to his
I know
unconscious
how I
body.
feel.
I was at 24.
What's your max HP?
59.
Same as me, but I don't. Unlike her, I don't have ways to just mitigate damage.
I
It's
had-
either all or nothing.
Paloma
I
wins
had
again.
1 key point left.
Crazy.
As I'm
Wow.
running, I will kind of like zip by, jump up, and give you a high five, and then keep running.
Yeah. Okay.
Says it
Because-
didn't even cheat
well,
this time.
As
I
the
thought,
night
I thought about death warding him just to be safe.
as the night draws ever further, the moon prim about a half moon this evening, and then as night grows a little later, the moon Felro, the larger of the two, the bluish aquamarine colored moon, is a full moon tonight. The two drifting slowly through Ilethia's night sky, but again, the overcast is just minute. But anybody else have anything to do before we rest this evening?
Are we
Honk
doing
shit.
Can I
watches or
cast
religion?
Firebolt on the moon?
That is a good question. Are we doing watches, or is it
I
just
do
Or are
have
we
my,
legitimately
uh,
trusting the horse to watch?
The horse and the
I have-
raven together, though.
The horse and the raven.
That sounds like a badass band name. Let's be honest.
I can.
Ozen can also watch.
True?
So we have just
Yeah.
a bunch of familiars basically on watch.
We have the turret watch as well.
Oh my god, you're right.
The turret has no perception.
Yeah, it doesn't perceive anything.
But if it hears the crow go off, it knows to look around and start
I
firing.
just
at
have
the
Just to shoot
laser.
it manually.
It doesn't
Put it
have
on the
ears
horse.
either.
It is
Horse
not
can aim it.
independent.
No,
Can the
listen.
crow shoot
the
it?
Give the
horse can aim it.
crow the
Crow
ability.
cannot. No.
All right. So again, real talk. Are we setting up watches or not?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only have to sleep for 4 hours, so.
Okay.
Whatever.
I can listen. I can't watch.
Okay. So
hilarious.
usually how watches go is we do 3 4-hour watches throughout the night. You can have one or more people on each watch. However, unless you're an elf or have some other ability, most of you require 8 hours of sleep to fully get your long rest in.
I can take the last watch if Pura takes the first two.
I'll take the first one with Pura.
I'll
Okay.
take the last one with Paloma.
Paloma. Okay.
So we have
Alright.
like what, 2 people at each time, so that's good.
Only Pura is in the middle one right now.
Do we want a
Unless
second
anybody wa-
person?
Pura
Unless
and
someone
the
wants-
horse.
Yeah.
Evadin will.
Okay. All right. So for Sizik and Pura, both of you can make perception checks this evening.
Okay.
Have to get my beauty sleep after not sleeping the previous night.
So I'm gonna say based off this roll, I'm not actually watching. I'm still burning off energy
Okay.
because
What
I
did you
rolled a
roll?
nat 1.
Natural one. Okay. Pura.
I am not paying attention. Worth a damn.
A 14.
14. All right. The two of you watch. Again, it's mostly open plains. The entrance to the Adowell Woods is several, almost a mile from your current location. So it's quite a distance away. But you do not see anything out of the ordinary this evening. And we'll move on to the second watch, which is Evadin and Pura. Another perception
Quick
check.
question. If I'm using... Actually, this is something... I don't know how this works exactly. So technically, while I'm... I can view through the senses of Crow.
Yes.
How does that work with, like, my body staying still the entire time?
Yeah, so Crow watches, and you become like an inanimate object, basically.
Yeah.
You are-
But, like, so if I'm, like, looking through the entire time, do I get a long rest, or is it, like... I'm just... I didn't think about the logistics
I'll
of this.
I'll say no, because you're actively using your magical ability attuned to your familiar to look through them. So you're
Okay.
still consciously awake in your mind, just
Mhm.
not your body is not moving.
Yeah.
So I'll say no.
I mean, I will. I'll just. Yeah. So Crow. I mean, Crow's watching the entire time, so Crow's always watching. But I'll just stay in my normal body the entire time.
Horse doesn't need to be
Okay.
told to watch.
All right, so Pura and Evadin make a
I'm
perception
giving
check
myself guidance.
for the second watch.
Nine.
If you-
9.
18.
18. All right. For it's wee hours of the morning after midnight at this point. For most of the evening, it is uneventful. However, Evadin, you notice, not Pura though, a small rustling happens in some weeds or grass, just about 10 feet or so from your current location, closer to where the front of the horses are kind of tied up to the carriage still. You go to investigate a little bit, and a small squirrel darts across towards the roadway, and Cricket bends over and just swallows it whole. And that is the only thing that happens during your watch.
Cricket's horrifying.
Yes.
Cricket can
I
slurp
so
is
the way I
terrifying.
think of it, the way I think of it, have y'all seen Shin Godzilla?
Oh, the
Yeah.
So the way it is, it like opens up the bottom of its mouth, like it goes
Yeah.
like this,
Yeah.
and just like goes.
I think it gets it by the tail and slurps it like a noodle.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop.
Anyway, moving on. During the third rest, Paloma and Owunul.
Yep. I will give myself guidance.
Okay.
Okay, that's not a bad roll. That is, for once, an okay roll. We like those rolls. This is perception?
Yes.
17.
17.
Glad I get 10.
Okay, average and above average. Again, as Anaris begins to rise in the west, on the far horizon, as you look out down the rolling plains and eventually 100 or plus miles from your location, the coastline of the massive Ilethian Ocean. But nonetheless, Anaris rises at dawn, and your watch is uneventful. And it is now the second day of travel.
Is it
the
time
date?
to
Pack up your
roll the
thing.
dice?
Today's date is the 28th of the month of Alias. That is the first month of the year.
Is
The
it-
weather this morning is more sunny, or I should say Anarisy. More just daylight. No clouds, no overcast. But nonetheless, you pack up your things, the few things that you unloaded from the carriage, and get back in. And Owunul, are you driving again this morning?
Yes. I say
Okay.
hello because to the horses, while they say nothing because they're horses.
Okay. All right, go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
I will give myself guidance on this.
Okay.
I also cast Mage Armor on myself during the when I wake up.
Okay, 8 hours.
8 hours
protection
of
check.
Mage Armor, just in
Yep.
case.
Okay.
Never know.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Okay.
That's a bit better. Okay. That is a 17.
Okay. After the bumps from the previous day of travel, the horses have become more accustomed to your driving technique. And the road just, even though it has some potholes here and there, you just avoid it as best as possible. And the driving is significantly better the second day. However, I will have one of you volunteer.
Dibs.
Dip.
All right,
Dip.
Altrix was first. We'll change whoever rolls the d20 every day. So if you didn't roll once, you'll get to roll another time. Altrix, will you roll for our second day of travel?
I'm also going to
D20?
cast Mage Armor.
D20, and it is unmodified.
Evadin has Mage Armor as well.
17.
17. All right.
Owunul dies.
Yes.
Again.
That was exactly it. You had to roll a 17. Owunul dies. No, the second day of travel, the daylight shining down upon you from Anaris in the sky, giving you clear view overhead. The only thing that happens towards the mid-afternoon is that a little, well, it looks small to you, but a just generally small-sized airship begins to cruise into your forward vision and passes directly overhead of you, headed towards Provenere, and that is the only thing that you see.
Does the
And
airship
then-
drop anything, or is it just an airship?
What is this, Fortnite? No.
You never
Oh,
know.
where we
Supply
dropping,
drop
boys?
incoming.
That's
No.
not what I meant. You
That get
No,
needs you
I-
in 30.
come on.
No, I know exactly what you meant. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, it does not drop anything. However, if you'd like to make a perception check to get a better view of the airship.
I will.
The only people that would benefit from this roll, I think, would actually only be Owunul. So,
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
What is he
Yeah.
rolling?
Can I give
Perception.
anti-guidance?
No,
I
you
will.
cannot give
I will assist him because I'll help him because I do the proficiency.
I will say in this specific case, you don't know what you're looking for, so I'll say Owunul
Unless
does not get guidance.
It tells me.
No.
I don't think so. So no advantage, but you do have guidance.
Damn. How dare you?
That is such dog shit, and it's. I can't even.
Riley,
What
your
the
rolls have
fuck
to be
am
better.
I dice?
What'd you roll?
Mm,
Say the number.
It's not a nat one. It's not it.
Just say the
But
number,
it's-
please.
The grand
Dose.
total is perception plus 1.
8. All right.
I
Yeah,
rolled
you
a
notice
3.
nothing. You don't notice nothing about the airship. It's just an airship.
3 on the d20, 4 on the guidance, and 1 from.
Nothing odd about the airship at all. Just an airship to you, and that is what we'll call it. All right. Well, that is the second day. You stopped to make camp once again after several hours of traveling.
It is
Yes,
an
go ahead.
in-
How much crafting could I get done during that day?
We'll say that you travel for, we'll say 12 hours on the road.
12 hours. I'm going to switch over to the new item,
Okay.
with a much lower DC.
Okay. The
I
ones that you
was
can
still-
just take.
I could, however, I want to make more progress, so I'm still going to roll.
Okay.
It has a DC of 18, so I could take it, but rolling is way more fun.
That's true.
Also,
That's more fun.
during the ride, I want to do something stupid
Okay. I love it. I love stupid things.
because what else is
Okay.
that kid gonna do?
Yeah.
Kid's gonna be a kid.
Oh no! Darn it.
I'm gonna eat a bowl of tricks.
Oh, wait.
But you're a
But
rabbit.
you're a rabbit.
That is
Ah.
5 successes.
That gave me the brain cell.
That was pretty good.
That
I
is
really appreciate that.
5 out of the 8 successes
Nice.
Okay.
for my synchronized constitution amplifier and life enhancement system.
Yep.
Bless you.
Yep.
Yeah, scales for short.
Yep. Scales for short.
Oh, okay.
Um,
All right. I see how it is.
Always an acronym.
So during the day, at some point, I'm gonna kind of just like speak to the ones in the carriage.
Okay.
Just be like, I am going to summon a comfortable chair if anyone wants to sit in it, and I'm going to
No.
cast minor illusion to make a recliner seat. Just kind of like sitting in the middle and see if anybody's gonna try and sit in it.
Owunul is driving the carriage.
Besides Owunul.
Yes.
And maybe Evadin if she's on the roof.
And Altrix is
Owunul
in the
is on the
combustion
roof.
siphon.
No, here's what happens. Owunul breaks into the back of the character and says, "Free chair."
No.
Owunul senses chair being sent.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Owunul
divine
senses
sense. He
a
is chair
chair.
sense.
Chair
sense.
sense.
Well, Rancor is
Yes.
blind, so he doesn't even see a chair.
Yep.
Can
So
those
the
see through
only
illusions?
The only people that notice it are Paloma, Evadin, and Pura, aside from yourself, Owunul.
Chair.
Yeah, actually,
not
Dan brings
Owunul,
up a
sorry.
good point. Can Ozen see through minor illusion? Does he have?
He does not have true sight, so no.
So no. Okay.
Of all the things that don't have true sight,
What is
my
this?
magical fucking sword doesn't.
Well, if
He
they
has-
had truth sight, they'd know what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if anybody sits down in said fake recliner, but
You know what? I'll do it.
okay, Paloma, you sit down and fall backwards through the invisible illusion or the visible illusion of a chair that's not actually there.
Ah, god damn it, Sizik.
Beautiful.
I'm so bored. This is what I have to do to entertain myself.
Yeah, walking's a lot more entertaining, isn't it?
Yes, but it takes so much longer.
Well, very well. Again, the second day of travel comes to a boring end. As you all stop again for resting this evening, is there anything that's going to happen, or should
I
we
want to
move on?
light the fire.
Okay,
I'm not using a tinderbox.
I pay 1 wood to light the fire.
Pay 1 wood.
I pay a wood to light the fire.
For those
Who
of
are
you
you
that have,
paying the wood to, Mason?
for those of you that
gods.
have played for those of you that have played Ravine with me, that's what I'm referencing.
Yeah.
Um,
God, I want to play that again. That was fun.
it's so fun. Great game, by the way. Free reference. I should be sponsored.
I
by
love
this.
gambling.
Stellar Factory. Go.
Gambling is great, actually.
Anyway,
Link?
all right. Anything else this evening?
How are the
Okay.
horses doing?
If you treat them right, they're doing okay.
May I spend so it's 8 hours of sleep. We're doing a 12-hour rest
Watch
period.
period. Yes,
Mhm.
you can spend the other 4 hours of that making checks if you'd like.
Yeah.
Altrix is like, yeah.
Has Altrix come out of the siphon in 2 days?
I have not come out of the siphon
Yeah.
until I've slept in there again. I might be dead.
I want to start practicing juggling with the siphon and 2 other objects.
Can
Try to give him
Can I cast
vertigo.
reduce on myself and then she can juggle me?
They are such a varying weights.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, no.
I think because I constitute as small, if I reduce myself, I become
tiny.
tiny.
Yeah.
I had 2 fails.
Oh, no.
It's because I'm throwing the
Oh,
siphon
no.
around.
A 9 and a 2 does
Okay.
not make it.
You look at the little window on the inside, you just see green smeared across it.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, our third day arrives. It is now the 29th of the month of Alias, the day of Key. Paloma, that's for you. The day of Key.
Mage armor again. I'm
I
just gonna
also
do it
did.
every day.
Same.
Okay. All right. Owunul, if you'll make an animal handling check, and someone other than Altrix. I saw Evadin. Saw Jake's hand first.
Dan
So,
got it tomorrow.
Don't roll yet, Jake. I'll see how the animal handling
Alrighty.
goes.
I have a good dice to use today.
All right, Owunul,
Rolling
give
at
me.
one, Owunul.
Owunul,
What?
give me a animal handling check.
Well, first I'm gonna go out to the horses, and I'm gonna look at the other horsemen like, you know what? I think I ought to give you a name too. It's not fair for Cricket to be the only horse with a name around
It
here.
also had a name.
Right.
it
Well,
had
I'm
a
naming
name
it
when you bought it.
Sunshine.
Okay.
Hey.
Please tell me. Please
That's
tell me
like
the horse is
adopting a
like
kid and
black.
changing his name, but okay.
Yeah.
You know people do that all the time, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
It's not good, but they do it.
Okay, that is. That's pretty good. That's gonna be a 15.
Okay. Let me mark it down on the horseometer.
Also, it's
The
more like adopting.
horse-o-meter.
Oh my god, it's more like adopting
Horseometer.
a dog and renaming it, which people do on the regs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's an adult dog, it's whack. Because it already knows its name.
What?
It's kind of weird to
you-
do to an adult dog, though.
Yeah. What did Dan say?
I said, did you just unironically say on the regs?
Yeah.
That sounds like a drink. I'd like tequila on the regs.
That's not me.
From-
That's Pura.
On the
From
eggs.
the reg-
You want an
No.
egg tequila?
Oh,
3
dude,
eggs
egg
in the
tequila
glass.
sounds so good.
From regs to riches.
Anyway, moving on. Evadin, go ahead with that d20 unmodified, please.
9.
9. Okay. The road is a little bit bumpier today, but not much. Just one bump every couple of hours, but nothing super noticeable. However, Owunul, since you're up front, you are the first to clock in that you are on a slow descent. The plains are just slowly descending. About this time, however, you've also noted that the pine trees of the Attleville Woods have become much less frequent, and the presence of oak trees is now beginning to take hold as you're changing elevation, and you are no longer nearby the Attleville Woods, but instead the Blackbird Woods, or the Blackbird Woodlands, I should say. And so that is just kind of a change in scenery a little bit. Temperature stays relatively constant today. It's about 75 degrees. Again, daylight,
Is
one
it-
or two clouds here and there. But
What's the precipitation?
Yeah, I was about to say.
precipitation is 0% chance. Humidity
Humidity?
is like
Oh my
68%.
God.
Wind.
Stop.
Wind
Stop.
is 5 miles to the south.
And if you look out the left side of the carriage,
What is
Please
the
keep
angle of the Earth to the sun?
Please
There
keep
is
your
no
phone in
Earth
your
or
hands
sun,
inside
so
the
that
carriage at
question.
all times.
You know what?
Evidence.
What is the high today?
Oh my
is
god,
the-
shut the fuck up.
please tell
The
me we get
high-
attacked by
Just a
something.
chance of rain.
I do want you to know that all of these things are they're all good. Like I do have an answer for all of them. The high today is 78.
Okay, and lastly, how many crafting checks can I get in today?
Okay.
Again, you can get another 12 hours of checks during the day.
All right. Well, I only have 3 left on this crafting one, so we're gonna start with that.
Okay.
2 successes, so that's 6 hours worth.
Okay.
And then I'll try again. That's a nat 20 on the last one. Very sad.
Nice.
Sorry, did you
Why is
just
that
say
sad?
2 successes
Because-
and then 6 hours worth? Wouldn't that be 9?
Well, no. So each attempt takes 2 hours, and I had 2
Oh.
successes, but I burned 6 hours. So it took me
Okay.
8 hours to get the 3 successes. I
Yeah,
have
okay.
completed that one.
Okay. Check.
8 out of 8. My
Why is nat 20 sad?
because I think there's a bonus for rolling a nat 20. Like it counts as 2, but it was the last
Yeah,
one.
that is the last
so,
one.
Does it carry over to? Does it make it
No,
like really
I
good?
wish.
No,
That'd be nice.
especially it would have been
find-
nice because the last one is a DC 23.
Maybe he finds he has extra parts or something for that nat 20. I
No,
mean, like,
no, it's only 3 parts and all of them are over 200 gold. So,
okay then, never mind.
yeah.
Oh.
What?
Anyway, so that's that.
Also cool.
So that was 8 hours. I get
Mhm.
4 more
2 more
hours.
checks.
Yeah,
2 more checks. That's going to the ice steel half plate. Gotta get 15s or above on this.
You got this, Altrix.
Oh wait, I almost said 2 8s. It's an 8 and an 18, so that's 1.
Okay, fair enough. All right,
6 more
and-
checks to go.
Yes. And as you stop to make camp, nothing has happened today, as the third day has gone by, also uneventful. And you are making decent travel towards Ubbinburg, about halfway there as you finish off today.
I will also attune to the scales.
You guys
Okay.
are rolling like Crowley. I've had no fun.
Okay. Yeah, none of the encounters have come to
Who's
fruition yet,
going
that's
to
okay.
duel next?
Me.
Anything to be done this evening on the
Actually, hold
night
You can
on.
do it
period?
again if you want to spend another 30
Oh,
minutes doing it.
gosh. You know, fun idea.
Hey,
Group
Rancor.
combat. Where we split up in groups and we fight each other.
That would take so much longer.
It would. It would take forever.
It would, but it'd be fun.
Yes, Owunul.
So I noticed that you spar a lot with Paloma, and well, I say having no idea of the previous night's events, by the way. And I was wondering, like, do you ever spar with anyone else?
No, she's like the only person who's ever wanted to spar. I think, truthfully, she just enjoys beating the shit out of me.
Who
Huh.
wouldn't?
That's speaking of. No, I mean, I'd be down for sparring personally. It's a good way to hone your skills, hone the skills.
Am I
of-
detecting jealousy, Owunul?
I don't know what jealousy is. I have a horse that eats squirrels.
I feel like you're deflecting.
He
also
absolutely is
just have a-
deflecting.
What would I be jealous of?
That you don't have someone else to spar with? Being the big fighter man that you are.
I could spar with Paloma, but we saw how that went.
No, I didn't. I wasn't there. And I
Oh.
cannot see.
Would you like to
So-
see it again? Or sorry, see it. Sorry.
When are y'all ever going to remember that?
Would you like to hear it?
No, it depends on her. If she would rather fight me or you.
Hey Paloma, do you want to spar again?
Sure, why not?
I'm a gambling man today.
Rancor's
Alright.
body gives us a sigh of relief.
I am going to touch Owunul's back,
Oh,
Don't you
no.
dare, you little
and I'm
bastard.
going to cast Death Ward.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Oh, this is just so that he does not go sleepy time right away.
To make things a bit more entertaining and for things to go a little faster, I'm gonna cast Bless on y'all too as well.
On both of us?
Interesting.
Yep, so you both have been blessed.
Alright then, let's get this shit show on the
Excuse
road.
me, that's a D4 to every attack?
Yep, and you don't have to worry about it going down. And saving throws.
Oh,
And then I
I'm
cast
fucked.
Bane on
Oh,
both of
I'm
them.
very fucked. Oh no. Oh no. You monster! My AC was the one thing I had going for me.
Hey, you have it too. You're gonna hit too.
Alright, so
Jake,
bastard.
the evil laugh.
so
All
are
right,
the two of you sparring?
Yep,
If
we both-
everyone else is okay with it and isn't going to be bored.
No, this
I'm
is
fi-
entertainment.
I'm
This is
fine with it.
entertainment.
Okay.
Rancor
I-
just
I
didn't want to get
totally
beat to a
did
pulp
it.
again.
I
He was
totally
just too.
did
He
the
was just too
bless
nice
just
not to.
because of.
I do want to ask for everyone's opinion.
Yes.
So is everybody good
If you're
or
not, I
Sure.
totally respect it.
Yeah, no.
That's fine.
I mean, if we could expedite it, that'd be kind of.
Okay,
Yeah,
we expedite it.
please.
I take Owunul out.
God,
No. Wait.
Roll for it.
I think
We
you
should
should
asking for,
roll.
but okay.
that's probably
so-
true, but
I'm gonna get into my ready stance, and then.
How about
roll
y'all
an
just
HP?
half the HP them out for like that you
makes sense.
take, so you
Yeah.
only do
yeah, let's
half
do
the
half
HP.
HP.
Damn,
Half
okay.
HP and we'll call it a full fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
You
sounds
realize
good.
she's gonna kill me instantly with that.
That's okay.
Right?
Alright, roll for initiative.
You could do it
Uh,
too.
Well, I might as well just. It's not gonna. Yeah, God fucking damn it.
Do we just want to do what Anna said and just say she wins?
I
You
mean,
can just
I
say
think
that.
we all kind of know who the fight's
She
gonna go
has,
to.
she
I
has
mean,
not
there was a
lost the fight
chance-
yet.
There
She
was
is
a chance Riley rolls a nat 20 on
under-
initiative and
You're
gets a
right.
crit or something. It hasn't happened
I
though.
rolled an 8.
I think
Yep.
if Riley agrees to it, then
Yep.
yeah.
That's up
but
to
if
you, Riley.
That's up to the both of y'all.
If you just say you guys fight it out and after about
If
30
it was
seconds.
full HP, it might have gone different. It might have actually.
You only have 1 more HP than I do.
You do a lot more damage in a single turn than I can possibly hope to pump
You're a
out, even with
paladin.
smite. I-
Owunul, what is your max HP?
60.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Let's find out.
Okay.
My money
You're
is
just
on.
gonna get
Alright.
humbled, buddy.
Paloma,
just
you
gonna
are
let you know.
Paloma, you are up first.
Yep.
Are
And
any
again, we're
of you
playing
all
with half
putting
HP.
any money on Owunul?
Yeah, you guys can bet if you want to.
I will
Well,
put
there's no-
10 gold on Paloma.
Except all of you are just gonna bet on Paloma and then she
Yeah,
wins.
it's
and
like
No
you
one's
win.
gonna
betting
make
on
any money.
That's what I was saying. It's like we're all
One
betting
person
on
needs to
Paloma.
bet on Owunul.
So the odds are payout for Owunul is what 5 times?
5 to
Yeah.
5 to
Maybe
1.
how about this? Owunul has to pay us.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
off!
there we
Why
go.
would
I
pay
agree.
you?
Paloma, you are up first. Owunul, you're on deck. Go ahead, Paloma.
I'm not betting because I do not
Uh,
understand the concept of gambling.
That
Fair
one
enough.
Make him
misses.
hurt.
Bit of gold.
All right, we're gonna speed run these combats. So again, just roll dice fast.
You need a new die. Damn.
Would you die for a die?
Okay.
Yes.
Actually, those all miss.
Do you roll those with your d4s?
Yep.
Dang.
Those 2 dice are banned, baby.
Okay. I'll. I assumed just like I don't know, either stood there or dodged. I don't know which one. I guess that's Owunul's turn now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh. This feels really weird.
Called sparring.
Okay. Yeah, no, but she hit nothing.
Yeah, I missed.
I mean, it happens.
Okay. If that is the case, then I will go ahead and make 2 attacks with my adamantine warhammer. Bless is plus d4 to each, right?
Yep.
All right. That is going to be. Oh, that's 20 something. 25, I think.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second one 14.
Okay.
Miss.
Oh yeah, 14 misses.
I am going to smite.
Okay.
Schmidt.
I'm going to schmidt.
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 Schmut.
Schmidt.
I'm gonna second level smite.
Mm.
Actually, no. What I'm going to do is a searing smite because I am burning with rage,
Okay.
and that damage. What is searing smite? Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, searing smite is a con save, or it needs a con save.
Oh, okay. From me. Okay.
Oh no, wait, sorry. At the start of each of its turns until the spell wait.
I think it applies and then con save after.
Yeah, it's con save at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends. No,
Okay.
no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay, so sorry, I'm my brain. At the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target takes 1d6 fire damage and then makes a Constitution saving throw. On a
Okay.
failed save, the spell continues. Successful, spell ends.
Okay, well I'm saving that roll then.
No, I don't think you make a first roll, right?
Yeah, you don't make it yet.
No.
Yeah, you don't.
Sorry.
But I already rolled.
Unfortunate, but you're not supposed to roll yet.
For your next one, I guess. I don't know.
That's okay.
Regardless, you do take 2d6 fire damage now because that is second level.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yes, it is second level. So that's going to be 8 fire damage, and the damage from the actual Warhammer itself is going to be a d8 plus 4. That's going to be 5 bludgeoning.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my reaction. Why not? I don't take that. And I'm gonna burn a key point and try and hit you with your own hammer. So I need a dex
Okay.
save from you.
A dex save, alright. A deck, okay, cool. Oh my god, that's a 25.
Nice. Okay.
The nice thing about paladins, they have crazy saving throws.
Yeah.
Finally, I get to use that on something.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
only it was an actual enemy in a real combat.
Mhm. Oh, remember, you also get to add d4s to those saving
Oh
throws.
god,
If you already passed, don't add it.
I have a question.
Yes.
If we're fighting, but I'm still within 10 feet of Owunul, do I add stuff to my saves?
I'm gonna say you're not an ally right now.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
an
So that
enemy.
it only applies
Alright,
if he
alright.
considers you an ally.
Okay.
And in sparring, it would not.
Okay.
That would be kind of silly, though.
My turn
Also,
again?
I could just choose at any point to just take the damage that I'm dealing to you. It's kind of funny.
I could
It
do
is
that
Yeah.
too. That'd be
Um,
funny. Okay.
Owunul, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Paloma, you're up.
We're just punching ourselves.
That's fine.
That'd be really funny, though.
That one is.
So you do take the d6s before
Yeah,
you're set.
take a
before the
d6 of
save
fire
roll.
damage.
Okay.
And then make a con save at the start of your turn.
Okay.
And then you can do stuff.
So that's going to be 8 more fire damage.
Okay. Okay,
Con
well
save,
that's a
Paloma.
nat 20 on the con save, so.
Okay. No
Waste
more
of a
spell.
nat 20.
It's okay. No more spell.
Okay. First attack is going to be a 22 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Second attack is only an 18, so that misses. Third is
AC.
Huh?
High AC.
third is going to be 21,
That hits.
and fourth is I think that also misses. But if I could get 2 con saves from you.
Okay.
And then Anna, go ahead and roll your damages for those attacks.
Doesn't Bless roll?
Yes. Thank you.
Bless adds a d4 to those, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, for the first con save, that is going to be an 18.
That is. Right, this is done. That passes. Okay.
And the second one is going to be 12.
That fails. So I roll percentile dice. Give me a second. I rolled. That's wrong. We'll just count that as a 1. So it actually does nothing.
Okay.
But total damage is
Damage,
going to
yeah,
be.
700.
It does matter what the typing is, if any of it is force, necrotic, or radiant.
No.
Oh, was that just
Oh.
Ozen doing the radiant?
So yeah, it was. Well, actually, some of it is necrotic, so you're resistant to that. So
Yes.
instead, the total damage is going to be 24.
Okay.
And you're poisoned.
That is almost the 30 that you have. You have 6
Almost.
left.
And you're poisoned.
You've got
So
one more
poison.
chance. You've got one more
That might
chance.
All right, Owunul, it is your turn. Starting
I was
up
wearing
here.
these.
You do have disadvantage on attack rolls against Paloma.
Attacks.
Yep.
Okay.
Was laying bed into that?
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How does poisoned work? Do I make a save at any point?
Unless
What?
it specifies on.
Oh, it just goes until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So no, you're just poisoned.
So interesting.
Why?
You're immune to disease, not poison.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to lay on hands myself for 5.
Oh, and you can cure yourself of poison. That's
fairly
cool.
I'm fairly certain lay on hands is an action.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Not
Nice.
anymore.
It used to be an action, and now
Yes,
it is a bonus
they,
action.
They changed it because
So-
it should be
Mine
a bonus
says
action.
bonus. Mine says an action. So what the
I'm gonna
fuck?
take a screenshot.
Are you
so
using the
just
old
so
or the
you-
new paladin?
I'm using the new.
That might be
No.
why, Dan. You might have yours on the old.
All right, go ahead,
Yeah.
Riley.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that for 5,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna make my 2 swings.
Okay, that's your bonus action, and then your action.
Swing, swing. Okay. Okay. Mod 20.
Oh, that hits.
And that second one is going to be 16.
That misses.
Okay, gonna go ahead and do the damage roll for the first one. That's gonna be a D8. That is going to be 6 bludgeoning.
Okay. No. And can I please have another dex save?
Alright. That's significantly worse. That's 12.
That fails. You take 2d8 plus 4.
Oh, that's at minimum enough.
11. So you
Yep.
take 15.
Yep.
Alright.
You could have done 6 to me and had the same exact effect.
I think that's the fight.
Yep. You swing your
and
sword.
again,
I push it back at you. You knock yourself in the
Sword.
head.
Sword.
Sorry, not a sword.
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
You knock yourself in the head.
And as that fight concludes and our night goes into effect, we're going to go ahead and call our break right there. And we will come back and pick up on the second half of this journey to Ubbinburg. Thank you very much, and we will
Alright.
see you shortly.
Thanks for
How dare you.
thanks for the 10
Yes.
gold, Owunul.
And welcome back. I almost choked right there. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you did.
Last we left off, we pick up on the evening of the third day of travel here. Paloma has just finished whooping the ass of resident-friendly Owunul, the tall, handsome man, according to Marigold Burrows. But that's another question for another time. We take a long night's rest. Everybody gets a long rest in. I'll say, just for brevity's sake, that your watches are uneventful for the evening. We will pick up on the fourth day of travel. Owunul, go ahead and give me a animal handling check.
Yes,
Early morning
sir.
mage armor. Let's go.
I'll give myself guidance.
Mage armor.
As opposed to
Okay,
late
there we go.
morning.
That is going to be a mod
Yes.
20, Mason.
Mod 20. Okay, I'll add that to the horseometer.
Meter.
I do want you to know the horseometer determines how well the horses like you, and then it also changes the DC based on certain thresholds, so it does have a real context. That's why I'm asking you roll.
Do the horses like me, Mason?
They're somewhere between meh and love at the current station.
Meh and
Oh,
love. That's
You
a
are
very big jump.
acquainted to the horses.
Yeah, so it's hate, then meh, then love.
Wait, there's no like and then love? It's just
Well,
straight.
that would be somewhere between meh and love, so yes. They'd like you, if
I
that's
feel like there's
easier.
a huge jump there.
Meh
No,
is indifference.
As someone who's worked with horses, this is correct on how horses work.
I agree. I've
If
also-
only Jared were here.
It's okay. Anyway, moving
Jared
on.
left at the wrong time.
I added that to the horseometer, no worries. And then I believe Rancor is rolling our D20 for the day,
Yes.
unmodified.
What'd you get?
Oh, he's
What'd you
grabbing
get
us.
for?
He's grabbing us.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh,
Dan,
That
is
so
that
long.
Dan? Is that a D20?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
For
gonna
some reason,
go
I thought it was a D100.
forever.
I'm
Mason,
calling
while
it.
this
It's
is-
gonna land on an 11.
while this is going, I will ask Mason, was I able to do 2 more checks in the night?
Sure.
This motherfucker.
Nope.
This motherfucker in his
Alright,
checks. I swear
it's
to
on one.
God.
I don't get time otherwise to do these. I'm gonna fail it anyway.
That is an 11.
An 11.
That's one
Okay.
success.
It's-
Mr.
Cole-
Mason, I had
Cole-
one
Oh my
success.
God.
Thank you, sir.
He called it, so now
10
he's
more hours of.
Hey, Sizik can modulate threads and control fate. That's fate, man.
He's
Okay.
modulating over here. He's out here modulating.
What's that large, vaguely reptilian shape in the sky now?
Yes.
I can't believe
Anyway.
you called that. That's crazy.
Moving on. The day goes by rather uneventful here on the 30th of the month of Alias. The weather is once again mildly overcast, a little bit more clouds than your first day of travel. It's a little bit cooler today. Temperatures ranging about 60 degrees. No breeze today, quite still. Though the clouds are slowly drifting overhead. Humidity, pretty average. 60, 70%. Probably a little lower because, not as much light. That's okay though. But nonetheless, your travel goes by relatively uneventful. And we close the 4th day of travel and set up watch again. Who
Are we
will be
gonna roll
taking-
anything interesting?
I know, you guys keep rolling and dodging all these rolls, but it's okay.
We can make interesting things happen if we put our minds to it.
Yes, you can.
Who wants to spar?
No one
man?
can't.
Anyway, who is taking watches for the evening here?
I'll do first again.
I'll do first.
Okay.
I'll do first with Sizik.
Okay.
Do I
See if
get
I'm
another
actually paying
6
attention this
checks?
time.
Sure.
Let's go.
He's like, please, Mason, give me the checks, please.
I need to get 5 more successes on, so that's 15s or above. I succeed.
You,
All right,
you
so I have
can't-
6 checks for the day.
We could.
you literally can't
Mason-
make this shit up.
Could we assume that Pura?
2 successes.
Oh,
does the-
oh no.
Natural one.
Oh no,
That's-
Cole.
That's another nat 1. So
Um,
I am too
here's the
busy
thing, Cole.
burning energy again.
So what I'm hearing is Sizik does not need to be on watch ever again.
Hey,
Just
Cole.
wait.
Being cooped up in a car, he needs to burn energy to sleep.
Anna?
Do I need
Don't
a
you
roll
dare.
for
Um,
crow? Do I need
Anna?
a roll for crow watching?
Say it.
I also got a nat 1.
Yeah.
If anything happens during this first,
I'm too
watch,
busy
we're
watching
fucked.
the stars.
She's watching the stars. I'm not paying attention to anything. I'm just trying to burn my
I
energy.
get distracted. I'm trying to point out constellations to Sizik, and he won't listen to me.
I
With
won't
it
sit
being
still.
overcast? There
I'm
are clouds in the sky.
You said it. That
That's why she rolled a nat 1.
I'm
She's paying
trying
attention to the
really
stars,
hard.
she can't-
Yeah, you're like, I can maybe see a star through the cloud. Oh, never mind.
Also, I did not listen to your weather forecast. My bad.
That's okay. No worries. Anyway, it is about 11 p.m. this evening. Sizik and Paloma have been trying to stargaze. However, it's been rather unsuccessful. But they've been really locked in, looking up over the skies here.
Locked in.
When a mysterious traveler is just there in the campsite, and you do not notice this person until you retire to your bed, to your, I should say, bedroll. And both of you, Paloma first, then Sizik, note that there is just a man that's not amongst your party that is here in your presence.
I will cast message
What the fuck?
on the man.
Who are you?
He is about 15 feet from your location. He's just standing next to the cart in like the
We could
shadows.
talk to him.
Yeah, we could talk to him, or we could just not get close to him.
From 15 feet away, I shout, "Who the hell are you?"
Oh, well, never mind
Yes.
then.
We
Okay.
all wake up with that.
And I try to, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. He responds, "I am Tovak."
What?
Come
Can you
again?
Speak up, please.
I am Tovak.
Dovok,
Yes. Tovok.
are you sick? You sound really bad.
Why are you here?
I saw you camping, so I stopped by. Might you have fire?
Yeah.
May I use it?
To do what?
It is chilly. I am cold.
Is it chilly?
It's like 50 degrees.
So, kind of. Okay.
I mean, has anyone else woken up? As I'm
Uh,
shouting at this person?
Yes, I will say that all of you. Now, again, if you choose to wake up, you are interrupting long rest, and doing things that require active checks would disturb your long rest and cause you to have to restart. But do note that. So if you choose to wake up, then that is the.
This is the first. This is the first.
This is the
8
first.
hour.
Yes,
Okay.
Are you
wake up.
friend?
first 4 hours.
First 4 hours. Yeah.
I am not foe.
Then I see no
me-
problem.
That's not
a
the
mere
same thing.
passerby.
Who's this guy?
What's your social security number?
What did
Hey,
they tell you to go
Owunul, do
back?
you know somebody named Tovok?
Tofaking?
Do I know somebody named Kovak?
No, you do not.
Tovak.
Do
No,
any of
no,
us
sorry,
recognize the
Rancor,
name?
not Tovak, Tovok. So we're just like shouting across the campsite.
Does anyone recognize the name?
No.
No.
Who is this man? Who are you?
Does he sound familiar?
No, does not.
I just told you his name is Tovok.
I would like to ask the man what he's doing in our campsite and why he's here and why he hasn't left yet.
I am cold. Can I use the fire?
Do you have any weapons on you?
I mean,
does
he's a
not.
traveler. It would
He
be
does not
dangerous
respond.
for him to not have weapons.
I was trying to listen to what Mason was saying.
He does not respond.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
I mean,
If you put your
anyone traveling
weapons to the
alone-
side, we might let you by the fire.
And he approaches the fire.
Drop
he
your
armed?
weapons.
Like, does he have any holstered like swords or anything like that?
what's he gonna do?
Make a perception check.
Good God.
I could cast light on him.
Oh my God. 11.
11. Seems to be wearing just like a long, almost purple, but a deep red, crimson type robe, a maroonish color. Doesn't seem to have any weapons that you can see.
I mean,
Um,
knowing our luck, it's probably a sorcerer or a mage that's gonna fuck us up if we mess with them. So like, I don't want to touch that.
Well, we don't know that, so if you-
Paloma, or not Paloma, Anna, will you roll a d4 for me?
Well, Owunul thinks all people in purple robes are wizards, so
This is
I don't know what
determining
to
who
tell
he
you.
throws the fireball at.
Yes. 4. Okay. And he approaches the fire and then sits down next to it.
I'm gonna go sit down next to him.
So why are you all the way out here, Tovak?
I was traveling on the road.
Where
And it
to
got
and
quite
where
cold.
from?
I am headed to Provonere.
Oh, we just
Oh.
came from Provonere. Are you sure you want to go to Provonere? It's kind of not exactly a pretty.
I will
place
cast
to be.
message on Owunul and tell him to shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
No, you got to give a little to get a little. Maybe he has something. You don't know.
So, what are you heading to Provonere for, friend?
I heard they have a good library. I like a good read.
You books? Ugh. Unless it's history books, you're better off spending your time elsewhere.
It could be historical.
See, now that could be interesting.
Can I do an insight check on this guy when he says the book?
Sure.
Alrighty. I do have Crow with me. I don't think I can cast. I can't cast guidance without him like knowing, right?
No. The fire provides quite a bit of light, and he can.
I would ask if I could give him, if I could help him, but I don't know how you help with insight.
Right.
Oh, I forgot. It doesn't matter actually. It's okay. Insight is one of my expertise things. So that's a 24.
I mean, I told you you're going to look for a book in a library.
Yeah, but
That
like, am I
seems to
getting
be-
the like any like?
That seems to be the truth of his statement.
He really does want a book from a library. That's crazy.
What type of book you looking for?
It does not matter. Knowledge is the only thing that I search for.
He's a wizard. He is absolutely a wizard. There's no way he's not.
Would I be I know I don't have subtle cast, but could I try and quietly cast detect magic?
You can make a sleight of hand check.
That's actually that hand's better. So never mind. Actually, I'm gonna use that die.
Well, I can make
And I'll use luck.
too.
Ooh, that's good. That is a 18 plus 7, so it's 25.
25. The only thing magical that you detect on his person is a tome that is affixed, some kind of book, most likely a spell book if you had to guess, that is fixed to his left hip as he's seated. Goodness gracious. And you can sense that kind of just underneath his robe.
And the robe's not magical, nothing else is.
Robe is not magical.
I take it there's multiple schools of magic coming from his book.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, everything except for necromancy and chronomancy is picked up on his.
Fair enough.
Okay, so definitely more likely a wizard than a warlock.
I said wizard.
Warlock isn't. Hey, there are warlocks, Book of Shadow stuff.
Okay, that's fair.
That's
Young Herrengon, what brings you to this part of the woods?
I'm just with them.
We're going on a road trip.
See. Has your travel been nice?
Yeah, besides our driver hitting every single bump on the road.
That's not true, and you know it's not true. I could have hit more.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Do you notice all the bumps, yet you still bump into some?
My
That's
blind
because-
ass could drive the carriage better than you.
Sorry. Driving horses isn't really an exact science. I can't really drive out of the way of bumps with like a microsecond timing. The horses kind of go on their own sometimes.
One of
Maybe
them
it
is
was
a
just-
horse you
there's
can
this really good
telepathically
technique.
talk to.
Yes, only one of them. The other one I can't.
Sizik,
silent.
make a perception check for me.
Oh no, why me?
It's funny.
Oh, that's
Right.
cocked.
We're about to get ambushed.
Under the cock.
21.
21. Amidst this discussion that you're all having, while he's still sitting here, you notice that the flames are bending just slightly towards him. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. They just kind of have a natural affinity to just flicker in his direction.
Sir, why are the fire moving to you?
Ah, I told you, I look for warmth. Warmth looks for me too.
Damn.
Interesting.
Deep thoughts with the D.
So the fire, is it moving towards him as in like just winds blowing towards him, or as in like
There's
the fire is
no.
actually
Fire is
like
bending
bending?
towards him.
It's like bending. There's no wind.
Can I
Yes, you
try to
can.
recall anything that I might know that would cause that?
Sure. And what type of recollection are you searching for? Is it historical? Is it magical? Okay. Make a history check.
Okay, great.
Does detect magic see it's anything from that or no?
No.
Well, the
It's a bug.
flames probably aren't magical.
No.
No.
Modified 20.
It's probably not a magic.
Oh my god,
Modified
people's
20.
cameras keep freezing.
Mod 20.
To answer your question, Sizik, the fire that you're recognizing, you've seen it. No, you haven't seen it. You've heard about it. You've read about it, I should say. Perhaps pyromantic is some kind of affinity, which would indicate more sorcery than it would wizardry. But also, it could simply just be that you'd have also heard old legends that fire just prefers certain people. And it might just like this person.
Okay.
Either could be true.
Bro is in the class of pyromancy.
Hey, Altrix, you want to sit next to the fire for a moment? No reason.
He's in the siphon.
I know that was.
He
out
can
of
still hear
character.
you.
That was completely out of character because I don't know that. That was just a joke.
Okay.
I'm content. I'm just gonna go to my bedroll and lay down.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to talk the old man into like giving us some of stories from his travels because I'm curious. For once.
Is he
Okay.
old or is he just gruff?
You have not seen any indication of age.
Can
If
we
you have a
see his
conversation.
face or?
Not from your current position. You can ask him to remove the hood if you'd like to. You can try to gleam what the fire is dancing across his face.
Is Paloma standing behind or in front of the man?
Paloma?
I probably would have gone around to sit, like, at the fire across from him.
Okay. Then in that case, she would be facing him.
Okay.
And I'll just, like, chill. I'll get out my wood carving stuff and just start.
Yeah, just as silence just befalls. The
Like
only
I
thing
said a few minutes
disturbing is the
ago.
crackle of fire.
I'm gonna ask the man if he has some. Sorry, I'm gonna ask the man if he has some stories from his travels.
I do not travel much.
Well, do you have any stories from this bout of traveling? Any bandits? Any adventure? Or just a nice walk through the woods?
It is not a nice walk. Has been lonely for some time.
Aww.
Inside the siphon, I am aware of my surroundings.
Yes.
To what extent does aware mean?
You know what is going on around you. I would assume you can also hear the conversation happening as well.
But can I, like, see anything?
You can see the general layout of the area. You know who's sitting where. But your perception isn't any better or worse granted by the siphon.
Gotcha.
Or has security cams in the siphon?
Can I make a sort of either like perception or insight check, whatever it may be, to see if like he has attention on anything other than just the fire?
Sure, that would be an insight check.
Okay. Can't wait for this +0. 19.
19. The best insight you've ever rolled.
Yes. No, you remember my insight last time with 5 fails?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the best one you've ever rolled. It's hard to tell because you really don't see his eyes very often, just the occasional flicker as the light dancing from the fire kind of bounces off of his face. So it's hard to tell where his gaze is affixed, although he does not. When you do get a glimpse with a 19, it seems like he's just staring off into nothingness. Like he's not even looking at the fire. He's just kind of lost in thought.
Okay. And then second,
Okay.
with this fire kind of like just kind of creeping towards him, whatnot.
Mhm.
May I make some sort of either Arcana or perhaps religion check
Okay.
regarding this?
Sure. Either one can be made. You tell me which you want to roll.
I think for Altrix's case, this is going to be religion.
Okay.
23.
23. You know of some things that may cause fire to act in this way. Some powers greater than beyond the mortal realm here. And I think you have a good intuition as to what that hypothesis could be.
Okay. Gonna remain in the siphon.
Okay.
Does Ozen see or detect anything around the campsite or anything this aside from his already strange behavior, anything
No,
underlining?
does not pick up on any other presences, no movement. It's just sitting there. And he sits for 20, 30 minutes, just past midnight. And then without speaking, he stands up and begins to exit.
Oh, well, bye, stranger.
You have a good night.
You too.
And he walks away, vanishing into the darkness.
I will exit the siphon once he is gone.
Okay.
Oh, Altrix, it's been like 4 days. You good?
3.5 to be exact. Yeah. Just been busy. Bad. Some stuff.
I don't like that person. That
Hey.
seems.
Good intuition.
Do you know something?
Just seemed the rather dangerous sort.
Well, he did have a magical book of sorts on him that contained a lot of different varieties of magic aside from necromancy and chronomancy.
Well, that goes for most magic wielders. In any case, magic isn't necessarily dangerous. It's,
The person who
how you
uses
can
it.
use it. Yeah, should we encounter him or perhaps anyone similar to him again, I recommend a similar strategy of caution and avoidance.
Yeah, I don't like him just traveling on his own and just wants to go get a book or look for a book.
Not to mention,
Mhm.
a wizard of his sort wouldn't have trouble creating a fire.
Yes, that's strange.
Maybe he just wanted the company. I mean, he did
Well, he
say he
didn't,
was lonely.
but he hardly talked at all.
Yes.
Sometimes people's presence is enough. You don't really need talking.
People
to-
that you don't know.
Am I able to check our stuff and see if anything's missing?
Sure, you run through your things really quick. Nothing seems to be out of place at all.
Okay. Can you someone check where did y'all see him first again?
Like right there. He was just there. Not there 1 second and then there the next.
You didn't see him approach.
Mm-mm. But we might have been distracted.
Distracted doing what?
I
Can
was,
I
Paloma.
ask?
well, Sizik was like running around, and I was trying to see the stars, but it's so dang cloudy.
Can I ask my Can I ask Crow telepathically if he saw anything? Because he's like he doesn't. I don't think he has to sleep, so he could just be. He's just watching constantly.
Right. Crow conveys back that he did see like some movement, but he didn't pick it up as strange.
When you're on watch, Paloma, you need to at least have one person keeping a close eye on what's going on.
I know. I got distracted. I missed the stars. You can't see them in Provenere. There's all those dang streetlights.
At least you can still enjoy that.
Well, I can't because there's clouds. So
Well, who's taking second watch?
I'll take second watch.
Okay.
And can I have my horse making perception checks too, out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Can I have Crow doing the same thing?
Sure.
I just figure I might as well, because like he is another body. Somebody.
Somebody that I
used to know.
That could have gone so many different ways.
I was not thinking of different ways it could have gone, but I am.
Anyway, let us have
Let's see,
Ravens.
Perception, that's wisdom. Okay, well we're rolling with the same modifiers for both me and my horse.
Yeah, Evadin goes
Oh
back
my
to
fucking god!
zero.
There
Okay.
is no fucking shot.
That one.
Owunul has the same perception as a creature with eyes on either side of its head.
did you?
One's a nat 20,
Oh
one's
my
a nat
God.
1.
Beautiful.
Which one's the horse?
The 20, obviously.
Yeah.
Crow
Owunul's
has
been looking at the ground, then like, oh yes.
Oh, and I was like, yes, this is a rock.
Crow got a 21.
Very nice. The second watch goes by uneventful.
The horse sees all. The
The
horse
third-
knows all.
The third watch is taken by whom?
Crow.
No one, really?
I'll take it if no one else will, but
I'll have the horse watch with you, and I assume he's gonna have the crow watch too. So like,
Crow is always watching.
I mean, I can
Always
hear super
watch.
well, but I can't see very
the
well.
horse can see
Alright,
for you. Don't worry about it.
Cricket, Crow, and Rancor make perception checks.
That is such a combo right there. Cricket, crow, and
Crow
Rancor.
sees all.
Okay, well, cricket rolled a fucking 8, so you're gonna have to make do.
Oh, I may do.
Rancor?
21. 21.
21.
Nat 20
Um,
for 23.
Oh my fucking
Again,
god!
The third watch goes by uneventful, and you all wake up at dawn the following morning, now the 31st of the month of Alias.
Mage armor.
Mr. Mason.
Yes, though.
Mr. Mason.
Even though I did get interrupted, but would I still be able to make one crafting check in the night?
Sure, I'll give you one crafting
May I
check.
have spare craft?
Alright, let's go! That's a nat one.
Nope.
Is that like a critical fail or something?
And it's nothing.
Oh.
So if
Alright.
I got a long rest, right? Since I technically, even though we got interrupted, it like
Yes, you did.
cool.
Owen, I'll go ahead and give me an animal handling check, and then someone who hasn't rolled yet volunteer to
I
roll a
haven't.
d20.
Cole called dibs.
All right.
I did.
Cole had his hand up.
I also called
Alright.
it earlier.
He did. I was
That's
like, I'm pretty sure
going
cool.
to be a 19 on the animal
19.
handling check.
I'll add that to the horse meter. Thank you.
Let's fucking go!
The horsometer.
Can I whisper? Can I put whispers in the ears of the horses to make them not like all?
You
that-
can, but also know that if you impose disadvantage on those checks, it only hurts your entire journey.
They also cannot speak English or
Yes.
common. They cannot speak any language.
My horse doesn't
Yeah.
give a shit what you say to it. It's a horse.
I think they can still understand like common and
No,
The same way a dog can. They can
They're
understand certain
horses.
words.
it's a horse.
Yeah, you can give him
Unless
commands.
someone has
Okay,
speak with
Cricket
animals.
can understand you, maybe.
You can't talk shit
but
to
he's not
to
gonna,
a
like-
dog.
He's not gonna care.
Umbra,
For all you
Jake-
know, Cricket already hates me, and this changes nothing.
Here's
I rolled
Umbra.
a 14.
I think Jake doesn't like dogs, so like I don't think you should like Jake.
I don't think you should.
She kept sleeping.
Anyway, moving on. All right. Got that, and then Sizik,
14.
14. All right. The day is clear once again. As you traverse on the way to Ubbinburg, again, you continuing just a little bit downhill still, but goes by relatively uneventful. As you once again stop for camp on the 5th night. The stars are out tonight, Paloma.
Nice.
About to go find like a T-Rex and just fight it, just so we have some action.
Mr. Mason.
Monsieur.
I would like to make crafting check, please. You may
That's
make
Altrix's voice.
crafting check.
Please,
You have to do that
crafting
voice for
check.
Ultrix now the entire time. I'm sorry.
Mr. Mason, can I please make crafting check?
Okay, hold on. So that was 5 dice. So that's 5 of my 6, and that's 2 successes. I'm 1 away.
Yeah.
Bro,
Hold on,
it's
all right.
fine.
One last die. One last roll.
Okay.
Oh, it's an 8.
Womp, womp, womp.
I'll get it in the night. We got it, boys.
Okay. Are we taking watches this evening?
Yes.
Bro.
Yes.
I'll
take
take
first.
first with Sizik.
No.
The horse is gonna watch.
I will craft during first watch.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Should we
Holy
since Crow and the horse are watching the entire
21.
night anyway, should we just make them roll like once?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
All right, I got
21 for Sizik.
I got 24.
Okay.
18 for Cricket.
Okay.
Crow is still watching it. Not at 20 this time. It's at 19 plus 3, so 22.
Okay. The first watch goes by uneventful for all the 4 of you watching. Other than the stars are out and the moon Prim, the smaller, the white moon of the two, the first in the evening, is nearing its full phase, though that will probably be tomorrow night.
I got a 19 on my crafting check.
Yeah, you got it. Nice.
I am done.
He did it.
Bro is
Now what the fuck do I do for the rest of this journey?
yeah,
I know, right?
bro is feigning to craft for all this time and just didn't have the time to do it because we were always on side quests and stuff. Or
Yeah,
main
now he's
quests.
like,
Hey, Ultrix,
you just
think you can do something with the sword?
Infusion. I cannot.
yes.
We need to like, give Altrix more ideas so he can just craft more stuff and use this time. You know.
Who is taking second watch?
I'll take second watch.
Okay.
I'll do it.
We've had first watch, yes. What about second watch?
Second watch. All right, let's see what I get. Maybe I get as good as Cricket can get. You know. All my
Unlikely.
fucking.
Riley, roll better dice for the
I'm
love of
trying!
God.
Use another die.
Please!
I'm pretty sure
That
that dice only
Riley,
rolling that
funny
once.
thing, every time you show the die, I only see the one and like no numbers around it. Does that die
Just
only
the
have
one.
ones?
Yes, this is also a one. Just in case you're wondering, it's just a very interesting looking one.
Oops, all
This is also a one. It's just it's a
2
one.
ones back to back.
This one's a one too. Don't worry about it.
Do you have any
yeah.
other dice?
Yeah,
Yes.
please roll different dice.
This
Dice
one-
literally has only rolled nat
So-
ones. and that was
so
rolled
Paloma-
nat 20s.
Paloma, what did you roll on your perception check?
Metal dice good.
15.
Metal dice good.
15. All right, Paloma, you are
Metal dice good.
stargazing now, finally being able to see the stars in a clear night. You may converse that with Owunul as you wish, as he is just off in La La Land.
No, he's imagining Cricket eating significantly less squirrels. Actually,
Yeah, that works too.
that's his idea of heaven. It's just Cricket just being, on his best behavior.
Cricket is just an
Pawns.
eldritch deity trapped in a horse.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, DM. Do we get attacked?
No.
I like how you sat back in your chair for that one. You're like,
No.
how do I break the news to them?
Paloma, what stars do you see?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, she
You have a
wasn't ready.
star map.
No, I have them pulled up. I just, what day is it? What day is it? What day is it?
He does
It
have a
is
he does have
Alias
a
31.
constellation.
There's the axe. No, wait. No, not the axe. This is Alias 31. My bad. There's the lion. And you can almost see the edge of the tree disappearing over the horizon. And then there's the lantern and the panther.
What?
So, like, you look at the stars and they make pictures. And
Huh.
then sometimes people ascribe meaning to those pictures, but mostly people use them for navigation. That's how I use them.
So it's like a picture book in the sky then.
Yeah, some of them have stories attached to them.
Huh, interesting.
But that's the ones that we can see right now. But as the year goes on, we'll be able to see different ones.
Ooh. I have no idea how that works. But it
I don't
sounds
either.
really interesting.
Thank you, Anna, for indulging my lore.
Absolutely.
Who's taking third watch?
I'll take third watch. We have a long rest at that point, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Cricket again sees better than I can.
Let's see. Can I see better than my my familiar? I will use guidance. I don't think I can, but Crow can see. Crow has a 22.
Can you
So-
guidance for a full watch?
Not for that, just for the one. Well, it's the whole thing of like we're doing the one roll for the watch, so I just guidance for that part. Right? Like that's how we've been doing it.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. Like I didn't guidance for Crow because I didn't think it made sense because that is like we're rolling just one for convenience. I think it just makes sense that we just roll the d20 flat and add the modifiers to it. But for this, it's like I think it makes sense enough to do it. Anyway, that's a 12.
Okay. Is it just you and Crow watching this evening?
I guess so.
Cricket,
Knowing
cricket,
Crow
cricket,
probably
cricket,
has seen
cricket.
better.
Cricket's already rolled. Am I missing anybody else that hasn't rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Evadin,
Well, very well
Evadin
then.
reads a book while on watch.
Okay, fair enough. The third watch goes by uneventful once again, and Anaris rises another beautiful day, and you all load up. Hopefully your last day of travel, and you should arrive at Ubbinburg by Paloma's perfect calculations of a 31. You should arrive a little after lunchtime today.
Mason, I do have something I can do this day.
Okay, it's about half a day, but
Okay, yeah, it won't take up that long.
okay.
Because I now have a free attunement slot.
Yay.
I would like to have that attunement be replicate magic item alchemy jug.
No,
Oh no!
I hate you. You are cursed.
What's the alchemy jug do?
I
It
can
basically
make
gives you liquids you want.
2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Oh,
No.
I'm
Oh,
nixing.
No.
I'm nixing the mayo because no.
Fine, I
hate
guess
this.
I will
Are you
just
gonna put it
make.
in a what is it, a bag of holding or something like that? And you can
Fine,
dump it all out at
I
once?
guess I will just make 8 ounces of acid.
There you go. That's better.
Okay, how many vials of acid is? Because I do have glass vials.
8 ounces would probably fit into 1 vial.
Mayo acid be strong.
All right, and hold on, let me double check the rule.
Now, a vial, I'm thinking, is like a test tube, so it's like a very small amount.
Here it is. Until the next dawn, so once a day. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you're making 1 vial of acid a day.
Can't you just get lava out of that? And
Not
just, like-
lava.
Oh.
No, so it's acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water fresh, water, salt, and wine.
Mayonnaise is
With
actually
varying
listed on
amounts. Mayonnaise is actually listed, and you can get 2 gallons of it.
Oh my
So you're telling me
God.
someone at Wizards sat there,
Made
designed this
a
item.
maze.
And they said, what would exist in a fantasy medieval world?
Yes,
you
you can
Mayonnaise.
get 12 gallons of salt water.
Because when I think of
You can get a
1200
gallon of
England,
honey.
I think of mayo.
A gallon of honey, 4
Mayo
gallons of beer,
Is
2
nasty.
gallons of vinegar,
Stop.
2 gallons
Stop.
of mayonnaise.
Anyway, let's
Please.
or
continue.
8
Yes.
ounces of acid.
Stop.
Moving forward, Owunul, go ahead and make today's final animal handling check. No d20 roll is required today, as it is just a half day.
I'm gonna do
You
it
said
anyways.
Wired.
No,
I gotta get that horse-o-meter though.
Well, you still have to roll for animal handling. I just mean you don't roll for the encounters.
So
What
I'm the
account is-
only one who didn't get to. Oh, this is bullshit.
I didn't either.
No, you're not the only person that didn't roll.
You act like we're not traveling anymore.
Yeah, I know.
We'll be in
I know.
Ubbinburg for like a day.
We're in Ubbinburg for the rest of our lives.
That's pickle.
All
Pines.
roads lead to Ubbinburg.
No,
All
all
right.
roads lead to pickle pines.
Ubenbergo.
No.
You know,
Well,
I decided I
that
live
is
in
actually one of the better rolls. That is another 19.
19. I'll add that to the horse-o-meter.
Yeah.
Horses are in your great favor today. They almost love you, but they're not quite there yet. They just really like you.
They're playing hard
Yeah.
to get. I understand that.
There's a
friendship's almost up.
there's a
Still
romantic
evolve.
inclination, but there's no.
I'm sorry,
romance.
Oh
what?
my god.
No.
hold up.
What did you
Wait a
what did
minute.
you think what did you think the horseometer was for? I'm kidding.
Mason,
Oh,
we need to
it's
forget
Why is
it's
it
a
a dating game? What the fuck?
Welcome to
Did
welcome
any
to Arcane
of us
Adventures
ban this
dating film.
subject? Did
No,
any of
we're
us
done.
ban this subject as part of our?
No, we're moving on.
So,
That was a joke.
Mason, sorry to
I
tell you, I'm
specifically
gonna
asked for
revoke my
horse
contract
romance.
now.
Moving on.
Romance, my.
Owunul, you are sitting in the front of the very large carriage. The limo carriage is what you guys are calling it, which is ridiculous, but whatever.
I'm the only one who called it that, and everyone
No,
else just
Altrix
laughed.
did too.
What?
Anyway, no, don't worry about it.
Didn't even notice. Just called it a limo carriage on accident. That's
Oh,
crazy.
I did that. I did that jokingly.
Yes. The day goes by relatively uneventful. And about 10:30 or so, coming into your view is just a towering fortress wall. You know, even at 20 miles away, which is your current position or
Big
so,
wall.
the tops of what look like giant walls that have to be well over 100 feet or so high can be seen in the distance. And as you get closer, those walls only get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until about 12:30 or so, when you arrive at the gates of walls that are in fact about 150 feet tall.
God damn.
And I'm gonna use disguise self to just turn into like a normal looking tiefling.
And why doesn't
Okay.
Prolonary have walls like this?
Because they're still
welcome-
expanding.
Yes, welcome to Ubbinburg.
Also, Ubbinburg is like a fort, I guess.
I will, for the second time these 6 days,
Yes.
leave the combustion siphon.
Okay.
This time sporting bone white half plate armor, as I have my ice steel half plate finally,
Nice.
and a
God damn.
custom bracer that is my synchronized Constitution amplifier and life enchantment system.
Yeah.
Altrix can't die anymore. This is in fact his immortal arc.
My armor class has not changed, Mason.
I know.
Just like, because the other
It's
stuff
the
has
thought
changed.
that counts.
It is still half plate, just plus one half plate.
Well, Owunul, as you lead the party,
I
via
also have an alchemy
horse-
jug.
Yes, horse-drawn carriage into the northern aspect of Ubbinburg. Passing through the walls, you estimate that the walls themselves would have to be 50 feet thick of stone. Just multiple gates, one on the outside and one on the interior,
My
are open.
goodness.
This thing is well defended.
How many
for
interns
sure.
did they use to build that thing?
Too many.
At least
Um,
2.
Interns?
You know what I mean.
Interned people, maybe.
We're
But-
talking about.
Yeah.
I'm
I
talking
like how
about.
well timed that. Oh.
No, I purposely quieted myself.
As you come into the interior portion of the city of Ubbinburg, you note a sprawling residential neighborhood district spans off in both directions, kind of encircling the outer perimeter, but still inside the walls of the city proper. Standing before you, directly though, is a rather large hill, rising to a height of just above the walls themselves proper, so you can't quite see the top of the walls behind it. And then several nice castle-like structures adorn at various points up on this wall. There's also an occasional waterfall that you can see that is pouring from up on that hill, tumbling down into lakes below. But as you enter into the city a little bit, you go another quarter of a mile or so before the central road splits. You have a left path and a right path, seeming to indicate almost kind of a loop that encircles the city. And also nearby is a towering blue structure just to your right side.
It's the headquarters of the Blue Man Group.
All right,
yes.
just for that, we're just gonna proceed through the city and just head on, right?
Yeah.
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 No reason to stop.
Oh, we do have a
Yeah, Rancor, go ahead.
question from Rancor.
Mr. Dungeon Lord, might we have a reference?
Yes. If you guys want a reference, I can.
Yeah.
I would very much like to see.
I am
if you
blind
will
and cannot
check
see.
Mr. Mason.
Mr. Razor.
Mr. Mason. It is now in
That
reference.
says
Yo,
Ubbinburg.
Hey,
You may
Mr.
check
Mason.
the city of
Jesus.
Ubbinburg.
Ubbinburgo.
Ubbinburgo.
Ubbinbargen.
Y'all are awful.
Bargain bin? No way.
Jesus, Mason. The fuck.
I'm sorry, the
Just
Power
these little
Gals Guild?
districts are the size of like one of my towns and my fucking camp.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Where do they have the fucking resources to build all this shit?
They don't.
Money.
It's kind of funny. This whole place is 3 miles wide, essentially.
I take it that
about that.
Central Tower is the big blue one you were talking about.
Oh,
no.
we have to go to legendary markets.
No.
If you look
no,
at the
No.
if you look at the northern side of the city,
No,
number
we're not
18
stopping.
is the number 18 is the tower that I was describing.
Yeah.
On the northern aspect of the city.
Can't even read this shit.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
I found the sticky
Anyway,
note.
It is helpful if you download it and then you can scroll in on your computer. Or if you open it on a mobile device, you can actually zoom in and see stuff.
See, I just got a new spell that I want to cast. It's called Nuke Ubbinburg.
Wow.
It's actually only a third level spell, believe it or not.
Of course.
But it
If you
does
give me another few levels, I can cast it.
it does 100 d100 worth of damage in a 5,000 mile radius.
So Mason,
Yes.
just make sure. Do our characters like have access to this map?
Not yet. Just you as
Not-
players. That way you can describe.
Gotcha.
That way I can describe where you are. Now, if
Gotcha.
you want to stop somewhere and ask for a map, that's totally fine.
Do we really need a map? We're not.
I mean, in
planning on
case we need to
staying
buy
there.
like some supplies.
But we don't. I mean,
Yeah,
if we did need supplies, we'd stop, obviously. But we
I
don't.
mean, what if someone
we're
needed
here,
crafting supplies?
Might as well see
Does
if they have
someone need crafting supplies?
I've already crafted everything.
He already.
Well,
He always needs crafting supplies.
No, he's just gonna hoard
You
them
should just
now
start-
so that he can have them for
you
his
should just
future
start
projects.
Expect such a
crafting.
rush.
You should just start crafting us all like the best pieces of gear.
Well, I would if I had materials.
By the way, Altrix, do you know if you could possibly take one of these gemstones and Ozen and mush it together?
I could do that.
Would it
I
kill
don't know if
Ozen?
it'd do anything.
What's the likelihood of something going wrong?
I don't know what these really are. I'll be honest. I haven't worked a whole lot with these gemstones.
Then maybe you should work with them, get some experience with them, experiment with them, see what happens. Figure out their properties.
am aware that they're of magical potential, and therefore the answer is yes. Anything with magical potential can always, you see, there is a difference between magical and magical potential. Potential can kind of just transform into anything, can use be power, a whole lot of different stuff, and it can do a whole lot of different things. You see, so could it go wrong? Yeah. Could it do something? Maybe. How much? Hard to say. I would need to actually kind of look into it.
Maybe we could stop and see if there's any libraries on this kind of thing, or any books in a library about this.
I would say there are probably those who actually specialize in enchantments. And considering this is more of a militarized place, so to speak, with the big walls and such, I don't think it'd be a far venture to expect there to be someone who deals in arcane weapons.
Yeah, he's not exactly just an arcane weapon. He's
a lot more
complex.
I agree, which is why I do not recommend going to someone who has simple blacksmithing expertise and someone who has more expertise with magic. And
also considering what we found, and you know who, making sure to keep our voices down. I'd rather not just let any random person touch it.
In either case, I feel like I get what you're saying. I still feel like we should go there so that way I could maybe poke their brain on some matters.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, just ask for advice.
I'm not sure where our village gets their phrases from, but okay.
Right. But yes, again, I don't know much about enchanting, so perhaps I could at least ask them some things on the matter.
Well, should we find a map and look for magic shops or whatnot while we're here?
I don't see why that. I find that would be a good idea at the very least.
All right, Owunul, since you are still driving the cart, are you taking us down the eastern loop or the western loop?
Well, considering that we came from the north and we got to go south.
Yes.
Let's take the western route. I think that one looks a little more interesting.
Okay. Begin to take us around the city. Again, the city maybe 3 miles across. Doesn't take long, especially on the very large paved, or not paved, but cobblestone walkways that stretch hundreds of feet across, making accommodations for people traveling through. As you near the western portion of the city, though, passing by most of its housing residential districts, you do see a rather slender white tower. It looks to be made of marble or quartz that rises out above the surrounding neighborhood. And there is a golden dome atop it, and then it comes to a point as well.
I see that.
The tower, probably 100 feet tall, maybe 150, not quite as tall as the wall, though, as you nearby. But you may choose to stop us here, or you may continue moving.
I'll continue moving. I don't see any reason to stop.
Okay. All right. The next thing you pass is a large lake on your left, with another tower that seems to be a little shorter, but it is tilted at a small, I say a small degree. It's actually a rather large
Tilted
degree.
Towers? That's
No.
crazy.
No, think.
Please,
I cast Firebolt on Riley.
I'm sorry.
No, think
because you weren't expecting it, sneak attack.
no. Think the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, I was gonna say
older,
that.
an older structure that is leaning just several degrees over, standing on a small island in the middle of that lake. Rather impressive waterfall as you pass by. And then ahead of you, as you continue on, is not necessarily a large market, but a decently sprawled out marketplace. Vendors seem to be buying and selling wares. You can
We're
see
not stopping.
multiple people stopping through here, but
We have a
Is it-
place to be. We're not stopping.
Oh no, are we in a market?
We might be in a market. Do you want something in particular? If you know what you want, that's fine. If you don't, we should probably just keep
Why would I
going.
here, considering we are going on a very particular adventure? If we can find anything here that might be helpful, we might as well get it.
Do
And if
you
not,
know what kinds of things you'd be looking for?
potions, magical items, probably more scrap for Altrix.
Okay, sure.
Use your brain for once in your life.
I need you to understand that as a person, my brain is not here right now.
we know.
Is that Riley or is that Owunul?
That's Riley.
It is Riley. I'm barely here right now.
But that was directed at Owunul. That was not directed at Riley. In case
Yeah.
that changes the
So
response.
we stop.
Okay. Here at the Ubbinburg Central Plaza, again, the bustling heart of the city's market scene.
Bless you.
There are several vibrant,
That was a cough.
vibrant colored outdoor
Oh,
stalls. Everything here from fresh produce to rare trinkets, attracting both local and rare traveling vendors. Most of the people, the citizens, just at first glance, seem to be dwarves and gnomes. So relatively shorter population. Occasionally intermixed in there is your other large known species, dragonborn, human,
Oh my
elves.
God.
But a lot of people that is Sizik and Paloma
We're
sized.
normal height.
Yes,
Yes.
you are. But anyway, there's just the occasional regular hum of bartering, bargaining, the occasional performance of an entertainer, keeping the plaza in a vibrant but yet orderly fashion as you kind of find a place to park your carriage and disembark, stepping out for some much needed civilization life.
Do I smell anything particular?
Make a perception check.
That is a 15.
15. The scent of freshly baked bread kind of hits your nostrils. Also, just the smell of roasting meats from various vendors. You also catch the fresh scent of roses and tulips that's been freshly picked and being sold at a herbal stand. There's also the faintest hint of citrus, as someone seems to be squeezing a lemon or an orange or a lime of some kind. So various scents hit your nostrils, indicating this is in fact a marketplace. If you were looking for some particular smell, you would probably find it here. Even the occasional perfume and wine can be detected in this place.
No particular lamb chops.
No particular lamb chops.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
I know he said he was going off somewhere else, but I don't remember him saying where. So doesn't hurt to try. Hey everyone, is everything just look like trinkets and foods, or does this look like anything important or valuable?
We could go looking through another magical bargain bin. That'd be pretty interesting, I guess. We do need healing potions. This is true.
Unless you have any alchemist stands, I don't know if there's anything that I need.
I personally am going to try to look for a shop that would sell healing potions because I know we need those.
Sure. It does not take you long to find a person that seems to be selling various assorted beverages, herbal teas, and intermixed in that are also potions.
Hello, fine, madam, sir, hello?
Yes, there is a female dwarf that greets
Okay.
you. Although it is initially hard to tell, as she does have a large beard that runs down her face, as is custom with dwarves in their culture. But it's beaded up in multiple places. Has like a tinge of pink running down her face. Yes, it's Hydra. Pleasure to meet you. How can I assist you
Pleasure to
today?
meet you too. I happen to be looking for some healing potions.
Well, I got those.
Oh.
And other things. What? Specific
Oh,
degree of healing potions you're looking for?
What strength of healing potions do you have? We're looking for like the mid to high range strength, I would say.
Oh, of course. I got everything up to the good ones, except I don't have a supreme. I don't quite have the materials yet to make those.
That's all right. So, I need 1 second. I just need a healing potion. What am I looking for here? Healing potion varieties.
There's greater, superior.
Superior.
Yeah. So she
Okay,
has regular, greater, and superior, just not supreme.
Okay, so how many potions? I feel like I need a spreadsheet of the cost of each of these. But how much is a potion of superior healing, and how much do you have?
Well, our superior healing potions usually run about 1,000 gold pieces.
Each?
Yes.
Oh.
Superiors are 10d4 plus
8.
8.
8.
8d4 plus 8.
Oh,
Well,
Or 8d4 plus
8.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought that was greater. Or is that 4?
Nope, that's 4.
Yeah.
I've actually been looking at the crafting recipes for these. I actually memorized them all.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the only
how
one
much-
that's unconventional is the supreme, which is 10d4 plus 20 instead of 10d4 plus 10.
How much for a potion of greater healing?
The greater healing potion will run you probably 150 gold pieces.
Per?
Yeah, all of prices are listed as individual.
Okay. I think I would like to buy 3 potions of greater healing.
I gotcha.
But because I also am a little bit money conscious here, so because I am buying somewhat in bulk, I was wondering if you'd be willing to run me a little discount, and I'm gonna try to persuade them to.
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
So what I'm going to do first is use something I have never used before,
Okay.
and channel divinity, emissary of peace. You get +5 to persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
You have used it before, by the way.
Yes.
Oh.
You've
So-
definitely used this early on.
You use it like for a session.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
In any case,
Either way,
we're
it's still
gonna-
good. I'm just saying you've used it before.
so just to recap, that is a +12 to whatever I roll on the stinking dice.
Yeah,
Nat
which
1.
is probably gonna be a 1.
Yeah. No, this is
Please.
not the nat 1 dice, so he's okay.
Okay, that is so good. Oh god, that is awesome. That's a 25.
Nice.
Well, I guess since you are buying 3 in bulk, I could spare you.
So that
Let's
would
see,
be
it'd
450.
It'd be 450. Let me cut you down to 375.
That's perfect. That's great.
Damn, dude.
I was
That's a
expecting.
pretty good. That's a pretty good.
I was
damn
expecting
idea.
like 10.
For how many?
Hey, for 3. For a 25, which is a really good persuasion check, that will get you that kind of discount. Lesser numbers that would still succeed would not be that substantial.
Is she giving Owunul similar looks as Marigold was?
No, not at all.
So how much did you say that was total? 375.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I fish around and I bring out an amount of platinum and gold that amounts to about 375.
All right. Sounds good. Oh, thank you, son. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I was really just looking for healing potions. Thanks for being so willing to Give me a discount. I'm sure if I
Of
ever
course.
stop by here again, I'll give you a visit.
Yep. Look for Hydra. Hydra's
Hydra.
potions. Hydra's potions and herbs.
I'll try to remember.
Nice.
I don't mean
Okay.
to judge much, but we don't see quite the tall folk like yourself. What brings you to town?
I just traveling through.
Very well. Where are you headed?
We're going down south. We're trying to explore a little.
Well, in that case, you must be headed to Alshirvest or Hydroxylvexen.
I mean, I guess it is the biggest city in the region. It would only make sense that we'd be going there.
Well, if you're looking for something, you'll find it there. Here we
Ah.
offer mostly construction guilds. We are a construction city, of course, as you can see.
Oh,
Our impressive walls indicate our
interesting.
prowess in stonework, but we do not have much besides that.
Well, it's very impressive, you gotta say.
Oh, thank you. They are thousands of years old. Had to be mended quite a few times, especially after the penultimate, but
Huh? Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, you have a good day then.
You
I'm
too,
gonna
laddie.
be heading out.
Okay, so I want to find some place, some sort of merchant, right? Something that catches my eye.
Okay.
But
What catches your
but
eye?
here's the thing, right? I don't know how well I can really tell the difference between like a good quality shop versus super kind of shady shit. So
Right.
how would one decide where I end up?
How far are you walking?
Honestly, I'm gonna kind of just keep wandering until I find something because I'm looking for something fun, but not like, you know, bright and crazy. Kind of fun.
Go
Just
ahead
interesting.
and let's do. Just go ahead and roll me just a straight intelligence check.
Okay. It's a 5.
A 5. Okay, you have wandered just a little outside the market, a little due north of your location, and have kind of gotten off the larger roads, but it's still on a cobbled pathway, just much smaller. It's kind of winding through some houses away from the market itself, but you get to a door that is a rather large iron door constructed into the side of this hill, a rather more cliff face in this particular instance. And this door is about 50 feet tall and about 30 feet across. But you have come just straight up to it, and as you kind of look up, painted on the wall, the doorway itself, are the letters UPG-X-01.
No, I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door. There is no response.
Are they closed? This seems like a very weird shop. I've never seen the name like such. Let's try to see if a door's open.
Okay, go ahead and give me a investigation check, please.
Okay. Let's sound like I rolled you. Oh. Well, that fell on the floor, so. That's a 16.
16. You begin looking around, and while you don't find a opening mechanism for the main door, after a bit of looking, you do find that there is a side door, a smaller entrance that's more, it's about 5 feet tall, that's kind of nestled in some bushes over about 20 feet away to the left of this very large door.
Oh, I'm gonna knock on this door then instead.
Okay, after a bit of knocking, you hear kind of a gruffled male voice from the inside. What's the password?
What? This is me totally blanking because it was UPG dash what?
UPG-X-01.
Dash X dash 0. Is this UPG dash X dash 01?
Yes, who's asking?
Is it a store? Can I buy things? I mean,
No.
this is the market, right?
No, you have exited the market.
Oh. What is this place? I've never seen
This is a-
such a strange name.
This is a classified location. What's the password or get out of here?
What's a password?
What's the access code?
What does access code mean?
Who are you? State your name.
I'm just trying to find something interesting to keep me occupied.
It's not here.
You know, there's no cards or anything. Where can I buy, like, dice or cards, like, interesting, fun dice or cards or something? That's all I want.
Head back to the market, kid.
Shoot. Okay, I know this is technically not what it's for, right?
Mhm.
But I'm gonna roll, or can I spend a luck? Can you stop squeaking that thing? Thank you.
As Sizik yells to a random kid running by.
It's just like, sitting right next to me with a squeaky toy.
That's okay. I understand.
So instead of getting advantage on anything, right? Can I expend a luck point and roll a d20 and just see something, and then I'm just gonna throw, I don't know if the password's a phrase or a random word or something, and just based on the roll see if it works, sort of thing.
Sure. Are you trying to use fate for this, or are
I'm
you
just trying to get lucky.
Okay, so not fate. Quite the opposite then. Okay. Yeah, sure.
So oh my god. Okay, unmodify this at 18.
Okay.
Socialism.
I'm sorry. Did you say socialism?
Yes.
Nope, we don't believe in that here, kid. You're in the wrong place.
I don't know what it means. I was just trying to guess word.
This is 100% a capitalist society.
I don't know what capitalist is.
Then how do you know what socialist is?
I've heard it before. I mean, I've been around people.
Don't you have an education?
No.
And you should get one.
Who says that you're educated?
I have a college degree.
What's college?
Get out of here, kid. Scram.
What is scram? Like scramble egg?
And the voice just stops responding, and you hear kind of heavy footfalls slowly echoing away from behind the door.
All right, I will go back to the market and find somebody that sells. God, she's so loud. Like trinkets and games and the such, I guess.
Sure. You find a small stand. Written over the top is Arcane Adventures.
Nice.
Boo.
Up insert.
Self-reference.
Okay.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
It's Riley Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Hello, shopkeep.
Yeah.
He just uses this regular ass voice.
Yep, how can I help you?
I am looking for the most fun and interesting thing that you have. Like the absolute most incredible thing, because I'm just trying to pass the time and I am so bored.
Well, how much time do you have? Because we've got lots of fun things.
Literally days.
Like
just non-stop of nothing.
Could I interest you in this game? It requires you to sit down. You'll need a piece of parchment, a pen, and some dice. But it's called Summer Camps and Scoutmasters.
You bastard!
Does it require more than 1 to 2 people?
It can be played with 2 people. More than 1, probably.
I just don't know how interested everybody else would be. What about something that can be used by only 1, but more if needed? Like, would a deck of cards work?
I can get you a deck of cards.
Yes, but specifically most intriguing, interesting, and fun cards. I don't know if there are different types of cards.
I can check my stock real quick, and he turns around and starts rummaging through some.
Pulls out some Magic the Gathering cards.
No.
MTG
Pulls
cards.
out the deck of many things.
No, not the deck of many things, but a deck.
The
my
deck
deck
of
of-
several things.
Yes,
The
deck
deck of a
maybe
couple
more than
things.
one.
All right. Well, I'll give a shout out to one of my favorite YouTubers after this, but we'll do that in a little bit. Anyway,
Deck of 1 to 2
Uh,
things.
this is the deck of boons and banes.
So deck of many things. But,
Boobs and babes?
Light.
No,
Boons and
boons
banes.
and banes. Would you like to draw a card?
I'm sorry, the deck of what and what?
Boons and banes. Boons being good things, banes being bad things.
I want
Oh.
to show up to this so
Okay,
badly, 'cause
sure.
Sounds cool.
You draw
Got lots
the
of
entire
cards.
deck.
Yes, I can see that.
Kind of shuffles it for you as I'm shuffling mine. One or more.
Why
Just
not
be wary.
more?
Just be wary. Some of them have unintended consequences.
I
He's
mean,
gonna
I
get all
am
of those
wearing
things.
my
Watch.
clothes, so I think I can't get any more wary.
All right.
I
so you'd
heard
like
that
to-
inhale. I heard that inhale.
So one card, two cards, maybe three, if you're really
Um,
feeling crazy.
Let's see. We'll do 2.
Okay. Draw 2 off this card. The first is Heckler's Malice.
Oh no.
The second is Unseen Pursuer.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think those are both bad, if I'm not mistaken.
They don't sound great.
We'll see. We'll see.
I don't even know what the game is, so I have no concept.
It's not a game. It's not a game.
It's the deck of many things, but baby version.
So, what do these cards mean, Mr. Shopkeep?
Well, that's the fun part. You usually find out at an unspecified time after drawing.
So, it is like magic spell, but latent. It only happens eventually.
Right. Yeah, something like that. Well, I will go ahead and read you the descriptions of these two. That way you know what effects take place. This is Heckler's Malice. You begin to be startled by a string of highly personal and vulgar insults shouted directly at you from unseen sources. When you look for a source, all you see is a spectral humanoid face twisted by rage, a spirit casting aspiration. The spirit is always within 15 feet of you.
Oh my god.
Maligning you at every possible opportunity. It is an incorporeal being and cannot be damaged, contained, or silenced.
Be careful what you wish for, Sizik.
If spoken to, its rage only intensifies. It cannot be reasoned with. No one but you can see or hear this creature. This constant mockery makes it difficult to listen and focus.
As if I already didn't have that issue.
Yes. You have disadvantage on all perception checks and constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The heckler's words also eat away at your self-esteem, making you vulnerable and insecure. Whenever you miss an attack or your spell fails, you take you must make a DC save first.
Oh no.
And then if you fail,
Oh,
you
no.
suffer 2d6 psychic damage.
Jeez.
Holy shit!
Is this
How long does this
how long does
last?
this effect last?
Until you rid yourself of its curse.
So we
Anna,
until you,
Anna, if you will mark down page 53 for
curse.
me.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna have to fucking do an exorcism on your ass. What the fuck?
no, remove curse does not apply to these cards, unfortunately.
So then how?
And
kill
then
him and bring him back
unseen
to life.
pursuer is basically you're just being followed by someone.
That's not already happening.
Yep, somebody's following you.
Right now.
When they'll show up, who they are, you don't know.
Yeah, you know who's following me? The heckler.
I want.
Sure.
Whoever it is following a child, and they will be persecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Paloma's
yeah.
wrath.
Can I show up and draw a card too, Mason?
Sure. You can find Sizik, who seems to be startled, standing in front of a just regular guy.
Mason,
holding
Sizik.
deck
Real quick, what
cards.
page is Unseen Pursuer?
That is page 79.
Okay.
So
Hey, Sizik.
how much? Oh, Okay. How much is this card deck? Because it seems weird but fun.
Oh, no. It's not for sale. It's just for a fun draw.
Oh, see, I was hoping for something I could take with me. You know,
Ah,
I've got a
yes,
few
yes.
friends who play
I-
games.
With you.
I do have a replicate of this this deck. However, it doesn't have the magical powers granted.
Yeah, magical powers.
Can I try drawing?
Also, that will be 5 gold pieces for those 2 card draws.
It does cost money. How much does it? So how much does it cost for drawing one card?
It's 2.5 gold pieces per card.
Mason.
All right, I give him the 5.
Mason, I want this, Mason. I want to
You don't-
gamble, Mason.
You don't need it.
Mason, please.
You know,
How much for just a regular set of playing cards?
A regular set of playing cards, I can give 2 copper.
I'll draw 1 card. I'm gonna draw 1.
Okay.
I give him a silver and I tell him to keep the change.
Okay.
So what I am doing is I am taking my silver pieces. I have 4 of them, and I'm taking my copper piece. So I'm giving him 2 gold, 4 silver, 10 copper, which should be equivalent to 2.5 gold.
Works
Wait.
for me.
Yeah.
What the actual?
Which actually, I also give him just an extra copper for fun, just because then I don't have copper on me. I just have gold and silver, gold and platinum, and I draw 1 single card.
Okay.
Gross.
I thought
Let's see. Will
I had my mouth closed. I was hoping no one heard it.
Let's see what I get.
Anna, will you write down page 19? And we'll come back to this one at a later time.
Okay.
Why?
Mason, can I have just
I
one?
love it.
Well, folks, I have done my due diligence today. You have a wonderful adventure wherever you may be headed. And he takes his cards, and in a blink, he is gone, and so is his shop stand.
You disappoint me, Mason.
Magical cards in my butt. As I
Mm.
kind of walk back to the carriage.
The spirit starts screaming at you.
Shout out to Jenny D for this wonderful addition to Dungeon Master.
Jimmy Dean.
No,
Mr.
Jenny D.
Mason.
Yeah, the
Jimmy
breakfast
Dean.
company.
Hell yeah, sausage.
I'm excited to see wherever the hell this is gonna be and when it comes out.
Stuff.
Could I
These
go
are just
to
Owens.
the,
I think we just
if I
got
go to the
scammed.
alchemist, could I buy uncommon reactive reagents?
Yes, you
Oh
can.
my God.
All right. How much do those cost?
10 million gold.
Give me 1 second.
You said uncommon. Get 5.
Load faster document, please.
No.
In the past, I think you said 50 gold each, but
Yes,
that was in
is-
Provenary.
Yes, they will be 65 each here.
Man. Okay. I will do the math and buy a number of those. I will message it to you.
Okay. All right. Very well.
So are we staying here? Leaving? Or
I'm good to go. I bought cards. We can do something while we ride, so we are not nearly as bored. Also, I'm pretty sure that Evadin and I got scammed out of some gold from magic cards that didn't do anything. Makes sense as to why he
What?
disappeared right after.
he
Oh, and,
disappeared?
I told you the wrong page number. It's
Yeah.
page 15, not
15.
18. Thank you. Sorry, I was reading
I
the
don't
wrong
know.
thing on the
Are you
table.
sure you got scammed?
Do you feel any different?
Do I feel any different, DM?
Just slightly. There's this
Hmm.
craving that you have,
Oh.
but you can't quite put your finger on it as of right now.
Oh no!
I got turned into a fucking vampire and I
Yeah.
craved blood.
Oh, man,
that would be
contrasted
so funny.
vampirous.
Of all the
Oh.
characters to get turned into a vampire, it's the one that looks the most like one.
That would be crazy.
I think that would be crazy. Do I feel weaker all of a sudden?
No, you don't feel weaker all of a sudden.
Good, because I'm in the sun, so Anyway, I just got like,
That's not how vampirism works.
I don't know.
I don't know. Are you a vampire? Would you know?
Yeah, would you know?
I plead the fifth.
Wouldn't stake to the heart. Anyway,
I think that would just kill me outright.
I was like, well, I do feel slightly different myself. Also, don't you have a Cole? Don't you have like a screaming spirit currently going on? Like, isn't this like just getting screamed at right now?
Yeah, but no one else can see or hear it.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but
I
like,
don't know. I don't know if you were just gonna randomly start doing it.
I
every
will.
now and then. So
I
it's
will.
just like I don't know. Has it actually been happening this whole time?
No, not yet.
okay,
Yeah.
There's
So,
just space.
No.
no, not really. I mean, I haven't noticed much.
okay. I feel some sort of craving for something. I don't know what though.
I swear to God, if it's human bones, I will.
I
end
get that
someone.
as well. Usually I feel better when I eat some carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
You know what else has?
I don't know if it's
the same,
carrots.
about the same bite force to get into as carrots. You know,
Human
Yes,
fingers.
human fingers.
Yep,
I don't know if that's actually
Well,
true.
joke's on you, Sizik.
it is true.
Or only one of us here is a human.
So if I were to go and I actually were to bite hard enough, I could just bite my finger off. For
You
human
can.
Yes,
carrot.
that is a
Yeah, but your
known
brain
thing.
stops you.
Yes, however, your autonomic nervous system prevents you from doing so unless you have a mental ailment that prevents that neurosystem from working properly.
Like
and
schizophrenia.
then-
Or like you need to
schizophrenia.
do it to save your life or whatever.
Yes, like that. But in normal cases, your body will not usually let yourself inflict pain on you. But obviously, things can overcome that.
just pain.
I love
pain.
masochism.
Pain is easy.
Anyway, still in the market. Anybody else? Things to purchase, things to buy, things to do, things to see.
Is there? Did we already encounter the magic item shop?
No, you have not.
I was gonna say I'm perusing around for that.
Yeah, I want to go to the magic item shop.
A rather hefty gnome approaches just a group of you. Where is everybody at, in particular?
Chilling at
Looking
the
for a
bar.
magic shop,
Okay.
I'm with
wherever
Rancor.
that might be.
Okay.
I'm gonna just follow someone else around. I don't care who.
Okay. Paloma, Altrix, where are you guys at?
I'm with the group after buying those reagents.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just stay with everybody
Looking
else.
for a magic shop. All right. So in that case, all
I'm
of
the
you,
only one. I'm just
except
chilling.
for
at the bar.
Sizik.
Yeah, I'm just
all of you
chill-
except for Sizik. Well, Pura is still there.
Yeah, me
all
and
of you
Pura.
except for Sizik and Pura.
I'm
A
creepily
rather
watching Pura drink.
yes, a rather hefty gnome. Yo, what's up, gnome slice? Hey, dogs, how you
I
doing?
immediately turn around and walk away.
Don't I know this man?
No, this man has pink hair, spiked up in like a mohawk.
Okay, so
Yeah,
out of
wasn't this the guy
character.
who owned the Gnome Depot?
Nope,
Yeah.
different guy, different gnome.
What?
They talk the same. They're gotta be brothers.
They're,
I was thinking it'd be really funny just.
I
to
mean,
make
this
it-
could just be the accent of this place.
make
You
the bit
people
that-
look like you're doing something. You look like you're looking for something. What you doing? What can I help you with?
It's Mini Tony.
What are you
Looking for a
what-
magic shop?
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Well, do you mind a little bit of a walk?
No.
Great. We don't exactly have like a magic shop per se, but we got factories that manufacture stuff, and I'm sure they can take care of you.
That.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Rancor will
Yeah.
not
So
follow
like,
after-
what brings you the almost said Provenaria. What brings you the Ubbinburg?
Can I do an insight check on this motherfucker?
Sure.
A magic shop?
Well,
You
oh,
came
wait,
all
no,
the way
wait.
to Ubbinburg for a magic shop?
Because of this, this is 17. Because I get
17.
if I roll below a 10, it just becomes a 10.
This guy seems like a real friendly person. Might be trying to scam you, but at the same time, definitely there are hints of truth in what he's saying. So,
Okay.
so just like you said, you came all the way to Ubbinburg just for magic
Well,
shop.
we're just passing through. We're on our way to
Ah,
the Blackbird
gotcha,
Grove.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're headed out east of here. Make a deception check.
Yeah.
I mean, that is on our list.
Not immediately.
What do I add to deception?
I will. Can I give advantage by agreeing and saying, yeah, we're heading out east from here?
Sure.
Such a cosmic brownie.
Well, that didn't help.
No, it's not.
Ooh, wait. Don't
already ate that.
I have the ring?
The One Ring? What?
No.
The Ring of Mind Shielding.
That's
Another
for
ring.
magic stuff.
Magic, right.
Yeah.
In that case, that is just a 15.
Okay. Yeah, Blackbird Grove. Honestly, never been there. Never know. I don't know much about the place, but I heard it's nice, I guess. Anyway, so you just got passing through. You want some magic items? I gotcha. Don't worry. Well. Okay. Let's see. Which place would be the best place to take you, folks? Is there a particular type of magic item you're looking for?
I know. Is there anyone who was asking to go to a magic shop?
Well, Rancor left because the last time he met someone who was talking like this, they were an untrustworthy bastard.
Oh no, Evadin fully expects this is probably a setup. And is totally just going along. She's like, all right, if the whole group is going, we can kick everyone's ass.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
We were wondering about, enchantments of weapons and things of that sort.
I gotcha. Let me think. Who would be the best person for that? Let's see. Alright, so we got a lot of guilds here in Ubbinburg, and so the one that I'm just kind of like bouncing ideas off my brain. But some of the guilds don't specialize in what you're looking for. You might find the best luck at the Fire Anvil Factory. It could also be look into Zakron Construction. You know, they have ties to Zakron Industries. It's kind of a big thing. They do some other things outside of construction too. The other one I would recommend would be to head up. It's a long walk up the hill, but to head up to Toldus Incorporated. Any of those three places I think would be the best places to look. And of course, if you're adventurers, which you didn't say you were, but you kind of look like it, so I'm just assuming, just gotta be me. If you're adventurers, you might also head down to just the Ubbinburg Adventuring Guild, and they sometimes do stuff with the adventurers and things, but
What was the first one?
the first one was Fire Anvil Factory.
Can I do an insight check to see which one he really wants us to go to?
Sure.
That is going to be a 26.
26. He seems to be just the way he's walking with you seems to be leading you up towards Toldus Incorporated. But it's like a long walk, so he's like not quite sure if you're into it or not, but
Yeah. Okay. Keeping that in mind.
so which one I could give you directions, which one could I assist you with?
Well, they're all kind of spread out,
Yeah, it's a big old city here.
Do you have a map?
I do have a map. And he reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out a crumpled piece of parchment that seems to be rolled up, but he's holding it too tight with his fist, so it's got those crinkles. Yeah, I could give this to you for 5 silver.
Okay.
How often do you just carry maps?
Oh, I
From
got
the
lots
city
of them.
you
And he
live in?
opens his coat. There's just a bunch of rolled up scrolls and parchments.
You want a map?
Why do you just have so many maps?
Well, you see, I help people navigate the city of Ubbinburg. You look like you were newcomers. We don't get a lot of faces like, well, most of you, to be honest. And so I figured I'd help you out, and sometimes I can sell a map
So
or two
you
to people
don't
in
get a
need.
lot of newcomers, yet you have a job centered around newcomers?
Well, it's more like I just knew you were newcomers. Usually people come to me, and you just stand out in a crowd.
For
Can
the
I keep
first
wa-
time, I am actively going to insight check this man of the most suspicious.
Okay.
This makes no economic sense to Altrix. He thought he had the money thing down.
So it's
I
not
give
that
him-
like he doesn't trust him. He just doesn't understand.
Yeah, he doesn't
What's-
understand.
That is a 19.
A 19.
Oh my god.
So that might be true. They may not, get a lot of newcomers. That was also me forwarding and slipping, but that's okay. But also, there seems to be like several ulterior motives as to what he's doing. You just don't know what they are. But you're picking up on his kind of body language.
5D chess over here. What the shit?
Paloma, you give him.
I give him 5 silver and take the map.
All right, here you go, lady.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
And it is a map of Ubbinburg.
All
Is
right.
it a
Well,
good map?
I think with the map we have it from here. Thank you for your time and business.
Of course. Y'all have a great day, folks.
Please tell me that map is like years old.
No,
The map doesn't have a wall on it.
Yeah,
It's expired.
it's actually a map of a totally different city.
It's the
No,
map
it-
of Ubbinburgo.
Even
That's what happened.
alternate dimension. No, it is an actual. map
Yo,
of
what's
Ubbinburg.
this map of
Uh.
Austin, Texas?
Oh
Welcome to
god,
Dallas,
don't you
baby.
remind me of that. I forgot
Welcome to
about
Dallas,
that.
baby.
That
Why
was
is
Dallas,
the
by
road
way.
covered in cars?
What are
What's
these
a
tall
car?
buildings?
Anyway, you now have an actual map of Ubbinburg.
I guess we'll go to. Let's scroll through here. I mean, unless y'all have anything that, have an idea of where to go.
Nope.
No,
My head is empty. I have no ideas.
none of it sounds like anything I'd be interested in.
Suspicion on what was the place that he was taking us, trying to kind of guide us to?
There's a college
Tol-
of architecture and engineering.
Yes.
Oh
They
my
had to
God.
build the wall.
God.
It's a certain college that we will not mention.
They made Provias
No,
pay for
not
it.
not that college.
See, because if it is that college, I have some choice motherfucking words for how
No, not that college.
Yes. What was the one he was trying to guide us towards again?
Seem to be
The-
leading you towards Toldus Incorporated,
Yeah.
up on the hill. It's number 3 if you're
I
looking
have
at the
a-
they...
map.
On the heel.
All right. I don't know why we'd go to a
Sure.
place that's incorporated.
I agree.
You gotta go to the unincorporated places, guys. It's
I
Well,
don't know
let's
about
say-
y'all. An adventurers guild would likely know where the
agree.
best magic.
Also for getting information about different places.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
objection.
Dungeon Lord, I have a question.
Dungeon,
Yes. Dungeon Child. I
Wasn't-
might have an answer.
Dungeon Child.
Wasn't
fuck?
wasn't Ubbinburg where the construction committee from Provenere asking about the gelatinous cube said we could probably get some information about it? Something like
In-
that?
Sure.
Hold
That
on, I'll
is-
look.
That summary is roughly correct.
All I remember is that there was a town south that was close to Provenere, but it was still like a few days' journey.
Yes.
Something
think
about the
so.
gelatinous cube.
Yeah, so Provenere does not have an established adventurers guild, but Ubbinburg does. And so
We gotta go.
We'll get the gelatinous cube.
We gotta start adventuring so we can go into the go into dungeons.
Yeah,
Don't you wanna-
you gotta have a dungeon license for that.
Yeah, don't we gotta
Yeah.
get the dungeon license
Dungeon
to go into
ID.
more dungeons?
with Pillars
Yeah.
through Dungeon ID.
Yeah. I want to start going into the dungeons.
Where's my? I want to go in that S tier dungeon.
No, that was a different one. It was missing livestock, massacres plaguing nearby farms from unknown farmer. Contact Ubbinburg Adventuring Guild.
Yes,
Well,
that is
there
also
was-
correct.
Is it?
We had talked to them and they had said something about a town that would probably have more information, something like that.
Yeah. It's not necessarily Ubbinburg that you were told to go to. However, because they have an adventuring guild, you might be able to inquire, and
Let's
they
go to
may
the
have some answers.
To the adventuring guild we go.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
actually, well, now that I think about it, yes, that has 1,000 gold quest, but they want the
Yes.
gelatinous cube. I don't think we want to go back
Nope.
right now.
Nope.
So, never mind. I
Could
did
hit it up on the way
Dan.
back, maybe.
On the way, I guess
I
we're just
mean,
gonna head back to Provenere.
there are circles up north. Remember?
I still want to go to the adventurers guild. I think that's a good idea.
Well, regardless, I'm just gonna be here.
He
I know
said to
what I-
check the locus of Venticum.
Ventiquum.
Ventiquum.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yeah, Adventuring Guild.
Yeah, I was like, let's say when it has the objections, adventuring guild.
All right. Just southeast of the central plaza where you just were is a rather large, multi-story red roof adventuring hall. Despite its well-kept appearance on the outside and its rather large interior, it seems to be quite lull at the current.
Lol.
No, lull as in Lull. As
Experiencing
in,
a lull.
yes,
is the-
experiencing a lull. Yes, quite a lull point during the day, or maybe it's always like this. Empty tables. There's a bar that seems to be closed. One or two adventuring patrons seem to have seem to be here. There's a staircase leading up to a higher floor, perhaps some kind of inn. But you approach the front desk, and standing on a stool, but just a small stool, as the desk is quite low to the ground, maybe 2 feet tall, is a rather short and stocky dwarf. He has a long white beard, nearly reaching down to his mid-abdomen. He has a grizzled face, almost a mischievous grin, but you can tell that this person is wise in his years.
Aye. The name's Gish. Welcome to Ubbinburg's Adventuring Guild. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Who's going first?
I don't
if
know.
anyone's saying anything.
I don't know
I'm
why
not
we're
there.
here.
I know. I thought I was just coming here to. I think we were coming here because we are gonna try to see if we get magic item stuff, and then it was,
Oh yeah. Do you have any magic items or know where to find them?
I got a few magic items, but business has been a little slow.
Do you know any
So,
good shops in town that might be a good place to find them?
We don't really specialize here in the city with magic items. It's
Ah.
not really one of the things that they do. Some of the guilds produce some stuff, but
It's not really
No.
anything crazy.
we don't have like a designated magic shop. It's not like Provenere or whatever, or Oshiavesta or Hydroxylvex. We're not,
So
that
you're saying that
prominent.
if we did go in looking like Oshiavester, we might have a better chance of finding something we're looking for?
Yeah, Oshiavester and Hydroxylvexin are kind of like your full-on industrial, but also like high arcane society type stuff.
So
Oh.
it's just big cities that have lots of shops like that?
Yeah, I mean we have shops, but none of them are like magic item shops. I'm sure you can find some
Right.
in the city, but
Mhm.
we have a couple of things here on staff. We're an adventuring guild, but as you can see, there's not many adventurers these days.
You sound utterly defeated. I'm sorry.
I've been working here for 151 years, and no more than 10 adventurers have ever been in this building at one point in time.
Damn.
So
and
why
my,
do you stay here?
because this it's a good question. Because I don't have any income to go anywhere else.
Does he get dental?
No,
Do you get
Uh,
income to stay here?
hardly. Just enough to keep the shop open, but
You know you don't need income to live, right?
no, and I've got plenty of stuff to survive here. Just Ubbinburg has always been a traditional construction-based market, and some people want a different life than that. And I was an adventurer once, and when I was young, and this place was, pristine, place that I always dreamt of going to and attending, and then a place that I was hoping to work at. And by the time I was old enough to start my adventuring career, this thing was on its downhill slide. Adventurers are few and far between nowadays. It's all too dangerous. Nobody wants to go beyond the walls, but that's where the fun is. But, yeah, what do you know? I'm sorry to bore you with my old history. But what can I do for you?
No, you're fine. I kind of prompted it by asking why you looked so down. Or sounded.
No, it's okay. My number one patron, she hasn't been in a while, so.
Aww.
Who is this person?
It goes by the name Lorkelin. She and her, she went out to figure out what was going on with the missing livestock and stuff. She headed towards the Blackbird Woodlands, and that was a few weeks ago, and I haven't heard or seen from her since. And as an adventurer, I understand that the risk of, well, frankly, unfortunate demise is rather high, but I was really hoping she'd come back. But I don't know if she will. Starting to question if she ever made it.
Well, if we ever find ourselves out that way, well, keep an eye out.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Anyway, again, what? I didn't even ask your names. Again, my name's Gish Gritman. I'm here as the proprietor of the Adventuring Guild. But what are your names? It's pleased to make your acquaintance.
Aidan.
Lorelei.
Don't.
Burn.
Ouch.
Yeah, big ouch.
That one.
I'm not. So it was kind of the name I thought of whenever I first walked in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I had this name. I want to know. I had the name in my head before you said it, so I was like, I'm just gonna say it anyway.
I cast catapult on Evadin.
Yeah, Evadin gets launched out the
No,
window.
Hey.
see, the thing about the name of Lorelei is it hurts me.
Yes, I know.
personally.
What? Why?
Ex-girlfriend.
About
Oh.
2 years ago, if you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? No, Evident forgot and just forgot
Evident
about it.
forgot.
Evident
No,
didn't
not
have a chance
Evident.
to remember. It
Not
was the
Evident.
all-day
Riley.
D&D thing. That was whenever that was
Yes.
shortly before that
We're not going to
Um,
mention how
oh.
Paloma said Aidan.
Yeah, I know.
Never mind.
Both of you can make deception checks. Anybody else that's here giving their actual or not real name out?
Say
I am
O.
just going
I'm
to
just
say-
gonna say O. My name
I
is
am-
O.
I am
O-
Altrix.
O-D.
Ooh,
Altrix.
18 for Evadin.
Okay.
15.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. What brings you to Ubbinburg? Said you were passing through. But...
Yeah, we were just passing through, just taking care of some stuff. As we were here, we figured, this place as a bit of a fortress city, so to speak, might have some wares of the magical weaponry variety.
Yeah, no, I understand. Unfortunately, not to correct you, but we're not necessarily a fortress city. We got a volunteer militia. They operate just down the street from here, but the high walls are just about the only defense. More of a showcase of power and authority and the mastery of mason work, but it's not really a stronghold by any means.
I see.
Sorry to burst
No,
your bubble.
it's fine. In any case, would you know of anyone within the city that would provide such services?
Well, the first question is that it depends on how much you're willing to pay for it.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, so to speak.
Yeah. Right.
At the end of the day, getting a price range on that would be benefits.
Yeah. No, I understand. Well, not a lot of magic folk around here that, well, I take that back. That's not exactly correct. It's more of a, not many magic folk around here are dedicated to making magic items for the sake of adventurers. A lot of magically talented folks, but a lot of them use their arcane abilities for construction purposes and engineering. But let's see. Well, if you're looking for if you're looking for just trinkets and stuff, I'd check the plaza. If you're looking for more of a metalworking, that would be more Toldus Incorporated, maybe up on the peak. We call it a peak, even though it's only 200 feet tall. Don't tell anybody I said that, though. If it's more of a stone, gemstone, stuff like that, check the Archgazer Guild. If you need something more wood-based, arcane woods and stuff, that's the Falselta. Sorry, never get the name right. It's Falseleta company. If you're looking for something geothermal, especially research about that, then you'd head to Red Mill Industries. If you're looking for glass, which could be crystal too, I guess, you can head to the Power Gals Guild. General construction, refining, and occasionally some production, maybe into some magical things. That'd be Zakron Construction. And then if you're looking for just more raw energy, including wind, hydro, stuff like that, then you'd head up to Termin and Sons. There is a factory not too far from here called Fire Anvil Factory. It mostly refining stuff. They do quite a bit of imports from Extalis, but I don't know if they make magical weaponry, but you can definitely ask. I know that those aren't exactly answers to your questions, but it's about the best I can tell you.
So,
Interesting.
this town seems boring. No offense, Gish. Are we?
No, it's.
Are we
no
gonna?
offense.
Are we gonna go? Not sure how much there is for us here.
If you're not into construction, and you have no intention of joining this adventuring guild, then unfortunately, I don't know what to tell you.
I think we should probably just head out.
Very well.
Besides,
Well,
Thanks for the
Sizik and-
information.
Yeah, of course. You don't know what you're looking for, but I hope you find it.
We go back to the cart. We find Sizik playing
Sizik
cards by
is-
himself and Pura drinking.
Yeah, Sizik is playing solitaire.
He taught
I'm like-
himself solitaire?
No. He's playing a totally wrong version of solitaire.
And Rancor is in the back with like the same cat
The
on
same
him.
cat.
Once everyone is in the cart, I'm gonna say, keep your arms and legs in the gosh darn cart, or I will do nothing. I
Lop them off.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
pretty much.
stick my arms out the back of the cart.
Okay. Very
Okay,
well.
listen here, you little bastard. I assume I'm gonna need to make an animal handling check because we are starting on the road again.
Yes, and Evadin, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Okay, alrighty. I'll
Let's
use
see
this
what I
die.
get this
Oh no,
time.
I'm sorry, not a Constitution saving throw, a Wisdom saving throw.
Even
Oh,
worse.
actually, that is slightly worse.
Hey, are you in the front of the cart? This is important. You get the pluses from the
No,
the
she is
I'm
not
on
in the
top
front of the cart.
It's within 10 feet. There's no way the
I'm still
cart...
within 10 feet. I would say I'm probably within 10 feet.
There's no way the
You
cart
probably
is
are
big enough that it kicks her out of 10 feet.
You probably are within 10 feet.
Plus 4,
If it's
plus
just
4.
a dome.
Plus 4.
Plus
That
4.
helps significantly.
Plus 4.
That is
Plus 4.
a 11.
11 is still a failure.
Oh my
God.
fucking God.
Okay, that's okay.
Um,
I want to see what this is. I'm excited.
Evadin, that craving is growing. It just gets a little stronger as all of you depart Ubbinburg, headed southbound once again.
Oh, roll. I have to roll.
Yes, you do. However, go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and deal 3 points of damage to you.
What type?
Unspecified.
Alright.
It's just damage.
Sick.
Just damage. Just
Love
raw
that.
That's great.
Great.
As again,
Yeah.
you can't quite place what the craving is. However, it is eating away at your insides, and it is killing you in the process.
Bro, you got ringworm.
Let's be bananas.
Yeah.
Eat
Let's
some
bananas be your
food.
craving.
Killing
Oh,
her as
no.
in like starving her, or killing her for like a magic means?
Both.
Yep.
What
If
if
I
your
start it,
craving?
I think he just has a tapeworm or something. It's
What if your
Yeah.
craving is bananas?
It's like,
Um,
can I eat a ration?
yes, you can eat a ration, and it does not satisfy this craving.
Oh God.
But it satisfies the normal like hunger stuff.
Yeah,
but
satisfies your normal food,
like,
but
okay.
does not satisfy this craving.
Alright, so that's
Okay.
not
if we
the
electrocute
craving.
Evadin and zap what's inside them.
Right.
I got my animal handling roll. It is a 17.
The horses love
Okay.
you.
What craving
Yes.
could this be?
The horses have finally achieved love status.
I'm not gonna.
Right. But
You're their
nonetheless,
dad now.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
Okay, yeah, that's better
Uh,
than what I was thinking.
Exactly. They love you with a like a son loves their father.
They've imprinted
nothing
on
else.
you.
Good.
Aw.
Well, Cricket already.
You're
Yeah,
their
yeah, whatever.
daddy.
Nope, don't go there.
No.
Hold up.
Nope, not
I
going
was
there.
gonna say horse daddy. I was thinking it.
Counterspell.
Nope,
Counters.
nope. As this evening does, however, draw to a close, all of you set up watch. Everything goes by uneventful, except for Evadin. Evadin, I need you to make No, I'm sorry. You don't actually make a save for this one. It just happens.
Damn.
As you attempt
crazy.
to rest this evening, that hunger does not let you sleep. It is slowly creeping throughout your body. You start to feel a cold sensation,
Oh
just
no.
slowly slipping its way through your blood vessels. But that hunger is ever present, and it is gnawing at you, gnawing at your stomach, but it's also gnawing just at your mind. This ever-pressing, malicious desire of yours. You unfortunately take 1 point of exhaustion, and you do not receive the benefits of a long rest.
Oh no.
I know what I need to eat. Or what I need
I'm about to tell you.
consume?
I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Until you consume blood,
Yep.
as you are bloodthirsty, not a vampire, bloodthirsty. Until you consume blood, this condition will continue to affect you. And it will continue to require you to drink blood repetitively every day. And should you fail to do so, you can expect your body to grow ever-presently weaker.
Okay, I mean,
And
if
to your knowledge, there is no cure at the current standing.
so I have worse vampirism.
Vampirism,
Literally,
with none
Evidence
of
of
the
vampire
benefits.
without any of the perks.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
the only
downside.
downside is no. The only downside technically is just I need blood.
Technically, no
Which
drawback
honestly-
either.
Yeah, there's no.
So the question is,
I just have now consumed blood.
just drink your own?
Does
I
it
don't think that works.
specify blood from a sentient creature, or could she just catch a squirrel?
It does specify certain types of blood have different effects.
I'm curious. I will have
I
Crow.
swear to God, do
'Cause-
not.
Can I have Crow go and grab like an animal or something for me?
Sure.
Like try to
Squirrel.
grab like a
Like a small
squirrel or
rodent.
something.
Yeah, a small
Yeah.
rodent.
Yeah,
A
before
squirrel, grab a squirrel.
Cricket gets to it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Cricket will
Follow
fight you over a
Cricket's
squirrel.
lead. Cricket knows what's good.
Alrighty, and I will do this. I will do this like on top of the wagon so that no one notices it because it's the next day, obviously.
Well, it's
Right.
it's in the middle of the night.
This is the middle of the night. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Everyone is everyone
Everyone
asleep?
else is everyone's sleeping. You
who's
volunteered
watching?
to. Evadin did. Evadin volunteered to take watch.
Oh my gosh,
And
what
this
have
is
we done?
happening
I
happening
will,
only with Evadin.
I will have I'll get I'll have Crow go hunting for a minute
Okay.
to grab
Crow
these.
fetches a field mouse, brings it back to you.
All right, great. I will of course I will use like a dagger to just kill it quickly,
Okay.
not like take it, and then it'll I will just try basically licking the blood off the blade to see how that works.
It tastes disgusting, as blood tends to do,
Mm-hmm.
Does it
and it-
fulfill-
and it does not satisfy your craving.
Because there's only a little bit of blood, right? Or is it a?
No, this blood in particular does not satisfy your craving.
Oh no.
You need something more substantial.
I
Okay.
swear to God.
Don't
But-
eat the horse. Eat a
But-
I will fucking murder you.
However, as that craving continues to take hold of you, and you fail to get the benefits of a long rest this evening, we will close this session here and pick back up next time and deal with the repercussions of drawing cards and not knowing their benefit or curse.
We drew
But until
only
next time,
downside.
Until next time,
it's unfortunate. I'm gonna
we
go write
will
this in
see
my
you
notes.
guys next week. Have a good night. And as a reminder, the adventure continues.
Does it?